Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed?
You dig that? Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Did you guys, did you like Nico's meme there? Is there a delay? My camera's been full of shit today. That's great. That is by Nico, our meme lord, resident meme lord. So we have him to thank for that awesomeness. How is everybody doing? I'm so sorry I'm late. It's difficult to get actually, do you want to see it again? We can see it again. Watch. Yeah, Nico, let's it, Nico.
Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed?
Oh god, it's funny, man. I can't get over this thing at the end. Oh jeez. He needs another wrench for this, right? So I mean, the wrench war for this episode. Who wants to throw their hats in the ring? Who wants a wrench? Because we have two slots, and you got to put your name so that we can. We'll then put your name in the poll, and people will have to vote, and then we'll give the person mod by the end. That was a thing you did. What's up, Jay? I just want to open our things. It's this one.
The conservative political agenda.
Relax. Why is there a double? There's an echo. Here we go. Hold up. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I was out at the pharmacy. It was a fruitless trip anyway. Did not work. So I'm going to be on little rations of medication for the next day or so. And we'll just hope for the best. So if I seem a bit loopy at some point, you'll know why. It'll be fun for you guys. It's very funny. My husband finds it funny as well. Well, he has to, because otherwise he'll be deeply disturbed. Let me just open everything. I was just in such a rush to get to you guys that I didn't bother getting everything set up first. Oh no, it keeps taking that as copyrighted audio, Nico. That's unfair. I'm trying to work while doing this. Any of you guys need hydraulics? No, but I'll keep you in mind for whenever I do. I sold those and hose-related products. I thought you said horse-related. Because I would be so excited if there was something horse-related in your life. Okay. There we go. I think we are ready. I just need to check where we are. Okay, so we're gonna have Sitch and Adam in purple and FD in red. Do you guys think FD signifies a better guess than dialogue always? I would think he is. Just because I've been exposed more to FD. Only had like snippets of a dialogue only, and I've seen dialogue only in the chat as well, and not enjoyed them. So those debates are so fun to watch. Yeah, but you know what? We should do that one, and then we should also do the the President Sunday. That was one of the debates that almost started me debate diagramming, because it was also just like absolutely infuriating. So let us get going. Dialogue always has been on twice though. Sure, I haven't seen. Okay, I watched this, just disclaimer, whatever. I watched this a while ago, not the whole thing even. I know it's fairly recently posted. But yeah, I hardly remember what was said, so at least this will be a nice blind one. And it's only half an hour, so hopefully we can get through it in one part, guys. That would be great, but I don't know, my track record so far, I haven't been getting... Andrew says I've been getting better, but I think I've just gotten worse. So, and also this is mid-conversation, so it will be interesting to see how we're going to start it. But yeah, let's get into it. I wanted to continue with the whole race theme, which is obviously a scary thing to talk about on the internet, but have no fear. We have dialogue here. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, let's just see if the audio is... Why is Google Translate your first tab? Where? Oh, I don't know. I think that is weird. I don't remember why I did that. It might have been because I was just translating tweets. I'm not sure. Because some tweets they don't have the auto translate. Like for Zulu tweets and things like that. Hey! My monitor's been doing that. It does that. Both of them did that. They flash, they have like a little bit of a, yeah. Dialogue tree. How's it going all? Hey Jab! Good to see you back. Can we just take this for the preview? Hello, Chillmonger. Your instincts are correct. Recently, you have been getting worse. Yeah, exactly. It's like I watched a few earlier ones and I was much better because I didn't do literal every single word that they do. So let's try and get back to those heydays. Several things before. If we do a conversation analysis, I'll take the transcript and do literal conversation analysis from the transcript. No audio, no video, nothing like that. That's what, then it will be a literal. I need to figure out another name for it, conversation analysis, and find another, what do you call it? Another alliteration for that. Straight cancer, yeah. Anyway.
The conservative political agenda.
Why is there an echo?
What is that agenda?
Okay. Why is it coming out in the desk mark?
If I know, as far as I can tell,
I was gonna say.
Is it the whole way through?
hanging out with white boys is a black boy, the conservative political.
Wait, is it because it says monitoring as well? Just hold on. Monitor. Let's just check it out. Thanks for coming to say hi though, Jab. We appreciate it. Hopefully you can catch up with us afterwards.
Agenda.
There
What
we
is
go.
that
I
agenda?
turned off the monitor. We fine. Okay. So let's go. Conservative political agenda. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the subtitles on. I did get the subtitle file. Ugh. I didn't have to do this last time. Sheesh. There you go. Come on.
If I know, as far as I can tell,
I was gonna say.
as far as I can tell, kill poor people, black people, and trans
Look at
people.
this. No wonder you don't want to be called a conservative.
okay.
Conservatives are basically just mired.
So also just let me just put here the whole topic is supposed to be is black conservative. And insults basically. And apparently FD thinks not. Oh, thinks it is. That's the main thing. So let's see. I'm going to try and just do conceptual the way I did before.
in cruelty in your eyes.
Right, right.
Oh, also this is a preview. They always do a little intro in the beginning. Well, CT does it, so we'll just watch this.
Like
I mean, at this point, yeah.
They take the worst parts.
Yeah,
This is an interesting thing y'all were just watching.
have
yeah,
you
we
watched
were-
this?
Have you seen
Nah,
Fleming
nah.
Hughes
Oh,
debate?
okay.
We figured
No.
that you would hate it.
Should
I
we do
kinda
that debate, guys? Should we do that? Is the Democratic Party too far left?
hate what I've heard so far on
Right,
both
right.
sides.
Right. Really, both sides. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
some of
that's
the stuff
cool.
is I agree with in terms of just like the woman just said that black voters are to the left of the Democratic Party, which is, you know, one of the reasons why I made the last video I made. Is the main reason why I'm here, because Adam triggered me randomly one late night when I didn't have anything to do by saying black people were conservative. The next thing you know, I'm here.
Okay, so he's here to disagree that black conservative is a thing. Yeah. Oh, I hope you can hear my keyboard a little at least. Let's see. Somewhat. Oh my gosh, you can see also my typing, Andrew. See how it's different now. CT is the best. She's the best in the West. Saying... Okay, sorry, but I apologize in advance for my typing. I'm getting used to a new keyboard. A lovely new keyboard. Go and check my Twitch if you want to see what it looks like. Or go to the Discord. We have a keyboard cult section of the Discord. I don't think far left and far right are accurate descriptions. Let's be real. It's coded language for gay and racist. What? Far left being gay, far right being racist? Also recently did a live stream covering... Oh no, right, Jay? I was there for like a bit of most of the end, and she eventually she's just like, oh my god, I can't continue. She actually, yeah, that was really good. What if we did the Oxford is the left too woke debate? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, let's do it. I hear you typing. That's good. Good. You must hear me typing because it's a beautiful keyboard. Okay. Let's just I'm trying to remember how to do this and not let it be a dialogue transcription.
Yeah, you mentioned that in your video, and
Yeah,
I
that
think,
was
but I think we're miscommunicating though, because I think of political orientation like I think of sexual orientation, like it's something
it's a
that
spectrum.
no, it's
Oh.
fixed. Like if someone's attracted, same sex attracted, I don't think you can change it by putting them in some sort of conversion therapy. I think it's kind of the same with political intuitions. And your intuition, I got it specifically from you saying that you didn't want your son to go to a school that would.
Okay, so I just want to have the topic of. I want to note that Adam, political. I just want to note that I don't think we go further with it, but. Fairly fixed, he says. Conversion therapy. But, okay, so, but either way he goes, I don't know how this relates to the topic that he goes on to now, which is when he, oh yeah, what I haven't been doing as well is putting the freaking line. I did go and see what Xmind could do, and you know what? I will show you what that looks like. Just quickly, okay? Pause. Just pause this. Hold whatever thoughts you have for this debate. I just want to show you something about layout to see what you guys think. Okay, let me just get it Xmind. It's very interesting. It would technically I could go a little bit faster with it because of the keyboard shortcuts that are a lot more intuitive. Okay, so I did Crowder versus Gabriella, and not the whole thing, Welsh versus Professor Flowers. So let me just open it, if it could show it to me. Just get you Xmind. Okay, so this is what it would look like, what our debate diagram would look like in Xmind. Okay, we would use a timeline, format, and this is the structure you would have, like the top, topics that are over here. So you can see video on Welsh by Flowers took issue, logistics of setting up an ethno-state. And then you can see a long time how the ideas go. So I don't know, I could go and do one of the diagrams in its fullest and give you guys a comparison and see which one you would like. I won't do this live, but this is what it would look like, essentially. Just initial thoughts on the way this looks. What would you think about this? It gives you the timeline, so you can basically see when things were said, in which order, but then also you get the branches of the thinking a little bit clearer. It's also because like the lines and everything are all standardized. You can move stuff around, but you can see it. So it's actually much neater. It really does look a lot neater. So yeah, just keep that in mind, guys. We're on debate diagram 11, and I'm still not sold on everything. But I have paid for another month of Miro, so we're gonna have to do this properly. I like it. Looks clean and easy to understand. So we could try and do it now. What's this? Oh, he's going to make the argument for race segregation now. The mic knows not to filter out the better keyboard. Great. Cult with a C now, yes. Yeah, I like it. Looks clean and easy. And we could try it now. Let me just... Yeah. I'm trying to think if I'll... Look, let's just see if I can handle it. I'll open Xmind now again. And we can use... basically, I'll saved that as a kind of template. So we can just make a copy of this. Yeah. There we go. You guys see it? The zoom is not as there we go. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see what this is looking like to you guys. There we go. Show it, bitch. There we go. Why is this not set to the... Hold on. It's not transform. There's always freaking technical difficulties on the fly. Fit to screen. Thank you, bitch. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so can go. Okay. So here we would have the, look, you can see how it does, it makes things a lot neater, and it makes the line, it continues the line all by itself. Boomer stream, let's go. Hey, representing the older people here. Okay. So what we political... Okay, so that is a Sitch and Adam thing, so we're going to color that purple. Cam format. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, we'll do it live, yeah. Okay, then you see I just have to go like tab and then I get a subtopic. And okay. Okay, and I would want that not the fit border, none. No, we want a border. And we want it to be purple. Actually, we want it to be filled. And you know what's great? If I go and fill this now, it will change color. It will do do you see what I've done? Oh, I don't have to go and change the font color, anything like that. So I think we're going to change our mind mapping from... The only thing, guys, is that I have to then create a Google folder for us. And there I'll save it as a PDF. That's the only thing. You won't get it in the same sort of way as Miro, but actually let me just save as, sorry. FD versus SA. Cool. Let's go. Fairly fixed. Adam said that. And then also he continues. mostly white school. Okay, and what's great, we can do copy style. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Copy style and a paste style. So I don't have to do. Gotta go enjoy the debate, haha, keep it lively. Okay, Equin, we'll do it for you.
He would be the only black kid in an all-white school, which is, I mean, if we're going to make a spectrum from multiculturalism to ethnocentrism, you'd fall on the ethnocentric side of the equation.
So the question, and so the thing when we whenever we get into like these labeling the behavior of Black Americans using.
Hold up. Xmind is having a wobbly. No, come on, Xmind. We came here to stand with you. We were like, yes, let's do this. Are you okay now? Okay, cool. Tab, there we go. And what he's saying is what is, oh. More wobblies? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button. Ethnocentric, and you can put, I think you can put, oh yes, also something really cool, guys. If you go here, I think it's summary. No, not that. It's a view. Where is it? Is it here? No. Outliner, there you go. Look what it does once you have created your mind map. It puts it into basically that thread. How cool is that? So that's another way that you can look at it if that's something that you would prefer. Anyway, let's go back to the map. An ethnocentric view. And then you can put like your notes here, floating topic. But I don't think it's necessary for me to say, oh, he ascribed this. You know, I would always put a verb on the line. Let's see how it goes.
The frameworks built.
Man, I've got like 16 gig of RAM. What is this computer doing?
It's out of like, you know, traditional classical political ideologies. If you don't understand using the thing when we
you'd fall on the ethnocentric side of the equation.
So the question, and so the thing when we ever get into like these labeling the behavior of Black Americans using the frameworks built out of like, you know, traditional classical political ideologies. If you don't understand Black people, then you'll often misunderstand what's going on.
Okay, so he's saying that is a bad characterization. This is not a subtopic. I want this to be a there. Okay, copy style is Alt Control C. So Alt Control V. Okay, wouldn't be ethnocentric view. Now he's saying it's classifying as this way. You're classifying. Oh, wait, people. This is great. So it's like you're wrong because you're white. You don't understand.
Traditional classical political ideology.
Defining black in this way, so I'm just going to say ideologies. Do so. Why can't I flirt? Ooh. I'm not using the hand-me-down.
If you don't understand Black people, then you'll often misunderstand what's going on. So
that is so condescending and very convenient. But okay, let's see how we've misunderstood. Because oh, that's great. That is a great thing that you can always do. Just you don't understand. You're not black. You're not white. How did it go? Hey, Stug and Rosales. Cats know you're wrong because you are not cats. That is true. But I can try to be a cat.
Like I don't want my kid in a school where he is we call it the fly in the milk experience. For different reasons.
FD, do you know that I went to a school?
Okay, so yeah, this is going to go back. This oh no, you moron. Okay, another main topic over here is okay, what fly in the milk? Okay. Morons. Alt Control C. No, you moron. Control Alt C. I hate you. Take the. There. Just use the mouse, Sincere. Okay. This is a FD. Says this. Don't want my son. Okay. Too Cute Crisis is an anime made for us. Aliens can't handle how cute cats are. Oh my gosh. I need to watch that. Top chat. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Blaine. Have I missed people? I'm so sorry. No, Andrew, I'm not using my old computer. This is a new computer. This is brand new. This was bought. Sure, it's not even a year old. It's 10 months, maybe. 10 months old. It's brand new. It's hand-me-down in that it was bought by my husband, and then it was supposed to be returned because there's one pixel that's not working. It was supposed to be returned. He was too impatient, so before he logged the return, he bought another laptop. Okay? Then once he tried to log the return, he couldn't return it anymore. So he bought 2 laptops, and I got one out of the deal. So sorry, Sultan. Are you okay? Let's go. Do you know I went? Okay, so Adam starts going with he went to you moron. I hate that. Why would you do that? You're telling me it says here copy style Alt Control C and Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be all fast.
Cool, where I was like 1 of 4.
I hate dead pixels. I don't even think, I think it's fixed. I've turned off the display now. I'm using my 2 big screens, so I'd hardly even notice. Okay.
White people. It was an all-black school in Southern California.
I've heard
Yeah.
you say it multiple times. So,
Okay.
Like many white people who have.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so then he decides. Has heard Adam. Like many white people. Can't help but say they have been around. Look, it's funny, but it's also the truth. For FD.
Hung out with black
So,
people.
but
You
no,
cannot
but
help telling the story.
well, no, I only say it because I can empathize. You
Yeah, sorry, Adam, you can't. It doesn't come off as that. See, why do you take it as me typing? Why do you take it as me typing? I would like to know. How would you like me? It still does it. Oh my god, it's so fucking. Oh. Okay. I mention it. Sorry, you don't get so. I'm sure FD uses 0 examples regulars. He dismissed Adam's story. Yep. Love how FD says he can't understand his life's experience, and then when Adam says he had a similar one, FD goes to discredit it. Oh my gosh, Walter, that is so true. Here is our commentary. The dead pixel is fixed. I used 2 other monitors. I don't know. I just don't notice it. And I'm too lazy to go and check now. Oh, look. The copy paste of this gives us a space. Automatically. That's nice. Okay. See, at least now we're not moving shit around, so this can stay here. Okay, because I can empathize. It's not too bad doing this paste thing, but basically if I just go here, it's the same amount of clicks if I do this and change the color in this way. Okay. Cool, because I can empathize.
Jeff, there's like a feeling that you have that is just like, I'm the outsider here. I'm an outcast. I don't.
So this is all that he is. I don't look at. An inconvenient fact that races get along and socialize is quickly diminished by negating the fact as inconsequential. Oh yeah. Rosales as well. Coming in with facts, guys. I watched this debate live. The only thing I remember is how chat hated every second. I was there for a little bit of it, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just confusing it. No, I do remember going, hey, you haven't changed his name yet. Or is that just me remembering watching this? I don't know. We'll see if I can spot myself in the chat. Let's see who we can spot so far. I don't see any of you guys there. Okay.
Oh, these people do not accept me. I'm here in their sandbox.
Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough no matter the experience. The thing to point out though as to why this is not a conservative reasoning behind it is that your milk and the fly experience does not have the same does not have the same possible outcomes of like the possible outcomes, like range of outcomes for positive to negative for you are going to be a lot thinner.
It's the reverse Uno card. That's it. Kitty, aka Chinesity, which is how I feel you spell your name. I'm concerned. You are very stressed today. Take a deep wobbly breath and pet do. You'll be fine. We support you. Thank you, Patrick. I'm usually stressed, and maybe I've had too much coffee because I did have coffee. Thanks for reminding me to breathe, though. I do often forget to do that. He usually discredits the individual's experience. He likes talking about the black experience and believes that black people are all part of diaspora. Jade, in the chat there, somebody actually just said black people aren't a monolith or something like that. So it's actually, yeah. I'm reminded how racist this guy is to his own kind. Yeah. So it's racist to just decide what people believe just because of the color of their skin. But what do I know? I'm just white. In, out. Okay. Have the same. Oh, thanks for catching up, my ex-mind. Okay, the fly experience doesn't have the same. Okay, so he says that this is not this view is not a actually I just want to do this and actually bring it here. Okay. I don't know if this is red. Copy style. Paste style. Okay. This is not a conservative the value. Oh my gosh, this typing, I can't. Come on, I gotta learn better. Dude, give me the Control Z, thank you. Co-milk. Adam's milk in the fly experience didn't have the same outcomes. Or fly in the milk has negative more negative. I'm so aware of how much I click my backspace now instead of holding it down. I did not realize that I do that. Fly in the milk has more negative consequences. Milk and fly. Okay, Kitty is a new keyboard with the same layout. You're not using a new layout, are you? No, but just look at the difference between this one. Okay, it's the spacing. This one's got this, first of all, that I leaned on. Space bars, round. Yeah, you can see the keys are actually closer together. It's all just a different feel, a different vibe. But then, interestingly enough, this was the one I've been using the most. Okay, this is the one I've had for the most of the time you've known me. and it's much smaller. So that's another thing. This is bigger, it's wider. But listen, it's just muscle memory. My fingers know in general where things are supposed to go. So we'll be fine. We'll fix it. We'll get to it. It's just that I'm still getting used to it. 60%. I see. If you don't have negative repercussions because of your skin color, that must mean you just cannot understand or analyze someone else's race-based experience. More standpoints to epistem. Yeah, exactly. And that's actually what this is. Guys, I'm just going to put the whole of chat in as a floating topic. I'm just so proud of Xmind putting that space there for me, understanding the clipboard that well. Okay. Okay. No, it's 100%. Core fingers are just scared of the big, thick switches. Yeah, it's true. They're very big, and they clickety clack. But I do feel a lot more powerful when I'm typing. Okay. I'll be back. Thank you very much. You laugh, I come out like that. See? Axel's on the couch like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you up and down? You're supposed to sit and relax. Regardless where you came from, you now have wrench privilege. Tiny hands getting delusions of grandeur. Okay, yeah. By the way, guys, nobody has put their hats in the ring for getting a wrench. So I guess nobody's getting a wrench. The window's closed. I even put the intro video and everything, but nobody wanted it. So nobody's thirsty, Nico.
Right. Versus a black person in an all-white environment. Like, this is kind of research based at this point, from the way they're going to be treated by the school to their connection with their own communities, their mental health outcomes later in life. Just like hanging out with white kids hanging out with white boys as a black boy, you have to remember that you're not white. And so, like, the things that your white friends will get into, you may not be able to get into those things because the consequences for those things may.
That's so sad. You can't get into the things because you don't have white privilege. You can't do the things that they're doing. Oh, I'm going to just put that as a secondary one. Treated mental health outcomes later in life. As a black kid with white. You know what? You could probably go back on other streams and see how my typing was better then, because maybe you think I don't type well, but my typing was much better before. If I had typing mistakes or whatever, it was because I had spelling mistakes or I was thinking faster than I was typing. Yeah, you have. I'm gonna put this as. Okay. He puts it limits on himself. Yeah, right, Rosales. That's what makes me sad hearing about that. I can imagine scenarios, I suppose, if you believe that every cop is out to get you because you're black, and that white people all get away with mischief because they're white. Of course, you are going to limit yourself according to that. So even if you are hanging out with white people, you have to remember that you're less. Like, that's what you're telling. He's saying this as if that's not him prescribing it to his people. He's saying it as if, oh, this is just the way it is. In like, rather than saying, no, we need to, we need to change this, or it's not always the case, or when there are cases of a black kid getting into trouble when a white kid did the exact same thing with them, then you would fight against that case of it and say, well, the black kid went to jail for vandalism longer than the white kid. Look at that, blah, blah, that sort of thing. But he's, from the get-go, he's limiting that. He says, no, we shouldn't. And also, why are we assuming that people are going to go and get into things that white people get into things? What are you talking about? If neither the black kid or the white kid get into anything, there's no difference. So I don't know what you're talking, even if I accept the white privilege thing. That's Sloth. Where's Sloth? He's not here. Oh, he's here. Death by wrench. This man will never understand the struggle of not being allowed to say the N-word. Oh, it's a horrible struggle. I go through it every day. I don't know. The ban quotable wrench regime. A ban quota? No. Can't give examples of this, yeah? I kind of wish that messaging was more geographically focused. In the Pacific Northwest, I know what that means now. We have no sense of racism. White, black, Asian, Indian. We are using advanced sorts of classism with where you work. Yeah, that's, I think, is the closest thing we'll get to colorblind. Well, that is colorblind. We are never going to be free of in-group, out-group bias and classism, because there's always hierarchy in human interaction. There's always hierarchy. People are different in skills and resources, and that's always going to occur. We can never, unless everybody is poor or dead, we can never be equal. So being classist is basically what we can aspire to. All kids get into things, yeah, but apparently the consequences of the things they get into are different. He probably was nerdy and was not into sports and uses racism as an excuse. I wonder. He looks like he could be good at sports though. He's athletic. Well, I mean, I don't know. He seems athletic. Okay, I trust the rest of you blue bloods. Okay, fine. So who's gonna are we gonna do a let's go. I'm doing a poll, guys. Death by sloth. Who else wants to go? Scum. I mean, you guys, Scum doesn't care too much, but he might be Devil May Care and win the wrench. Grey, no. Grey doesn't want. Sultan. Patrick's got. Okay, cool. There we go. An error occurred? No! Is it because there's a typo? No, or like no one. Okay, I didn't put an exclamation point or anything. Or maybe scum. I'm gonna do. There we go. Go and see look at the poll. Most of my life I thought that racism was something in other countries or in the past. Not that it was 100% gone, but way better than I see on the internet anyway. We took the teachings and learned the wrong lesson. Now we are oppressing people who didn't live when things were bad, and they apologize for things they never did. It's the pendulum swinging all the way back, and it does no one any good. But of course, the reverse Uno card is, of course you're going to say that because you are missing the power that you had, which I was never allowed to enjoy. Okay.
May be different for you.
Right.
You know, so there's a lot of reasons why why I do respect and agree that there's an ethnocentric tint to it, and that
ethnocentric tit. The subtitle said tit. Lol.
Your experience, the negative aspects of your experience.
Okay, we can just call it a tilt. Okay, it's just called an ethnocentric tilt. This is like what's his name? What's the other guy when we did CRT? It's like that guy with these principles. CRT needs to be applied lightly. It's fine. Tilt. It's got an ethnocentric tilt, guys. Oh wait, but Lucy's not here, so I should have put Lucy as well, because she's in the running. Bestow a wrench unto Vosh. Wicked Supreme, that's the one, Stug. Yeah, he was like, these principles need to be applied lightly. So, Rosales, like you said, we took the teachings and learned the wrong lesson. So that he's, you just got to, you take the teachings, you create the wrong lesson out of the teachings and apply it. Ethnocentric tilt. Wow. Like, are we serious? Are you for real? Are you for real? It's got an ethnocentric tilt, which is fine. It's a tilt. Just call it a tilt. And you're not a bigot. I've forgotten how to spell bigot. Yay! Okay, what else? Oopsie.
They're probably tied to that same othering environment, because I don't think it's easy for a white kid to be surrounded by all black people or all anything. Like, that's not good for, that's not healthy for anybody when they're a token.
Okay. Ethnocentric tilt, it's not. Wait, I still don't understand how we finished off that ethnocentric thought.
Things may be different for you.
Right.
You know, so there's a lot of reasons why why I do respect and agree that there's an ethnocentric tint to it, and that your experience
did you say tint? That would make more sense than tilt. Sorry guys, tint.
Negative aspects of your experience are probably tied to that same othering environment, because I don't think it's easy for a white kid to be surrounded by all black people or all.
It's got an ethnic there. So yeah, I don't know how he goes. It's got an ethnocentric tilt, and then that your experience. There's a lot of reasons why
why
So?
so like why I do respect and agree that there's an ethnocentric
Tit.
tint to it, and that your experience
of the negative.
the negative aspects of your experience are probably tied to that same othering environment.
I'm just gonna put here othering. Your negative it's not good for a white person.
Because I don't think it's easy for a white kid to be surrounded by all black people.
White kid, sorry, it has to be the kid word. It's not good for white things. It's not good for anyone. So yeah, here's the segregation arguments coming up. I guess him and Flowers can hold hands. Okay. Colorado's wasn't bad, but that's about it. Slothy worked in the NBA. What? My last job, there were only 2 white guys. I had a very nice plane. Blaze Black Biden on stream gave me a soft A. I think that means I win. Put toddlers of every race in daycare and they will play. Racism is taught by people who don't want their kids to play. Exactly. Kids do not see that stuff. They really don't. And actually, what also with kids as well, they aren't taught to be offended yet. So if a white kid goes, why is your hair like that? Your hair is not the same as my hair. And then they just go, well, my hair is like this. And well, my hair is like this. That's it. They're going to be like that. They're not going to say your hair, like, yes, kids can, when they make fun of each other, they find certain things to make fun of each other, and whatever is different from you, you're going to attack them on. But little kids are so innocent that when they say those, that's why when they say those things, then they don't mean them hurtfully. Like when they see somebody who's overweight and they go, Mommy, why is that lady so fat? They don't mean, oh, look at that fat, horrible person. She's a lazy person and fat phobic and whatever. They literally don't understand. So that's exactly it. You put toddlers together, they're humans. They just go and be human together. They will notice the differences between each other. But it wouldn't even be a central thing that they care about. At some point, maybe they would notice it, but that's it. In the same way that if you had a whole group of white kids and they realize that someone's hair is blonde and the others are brunette, it's the same sort of thing. It's the most harmless things, and it's all natural and fine until somebody teaches you that, oh, that is offensive and that person means harm to you. When they ask you about your hair or something, or not that I don't get that. I've never in my life, one of the things, sorry, just tangential, one of the things that you always hear in videos about dear white people videos, no, you can't touch my hair. What is that a thing? That's a white people shenanigan, that white people just want to go around and touch black people's hair. Is that a thing? I did not know that was a thing, so I guess I'm not a good white person. Somebody is going to come and take my card. So you worked in the NBA. Put toddlers, okay. Messed up that tag. Are you on your phone? Zero fucks as well. Oh, Nico and Zerafax can have a meme off. What's Morgan Freeman is right about us needing to stop talking about race. Don't give it any power. Here we are doing a whole fucking diagram about it. Dogs are racist for sure. Actually, people train their dogs to be racist. Yeah. Fine message I wrote to you. It starts with Kitty. I once. Oh, did you in here? Kitty, I once had a job where I was the only white guy. Everyone else was Mexican and race didn't matter at all. No one treated me differently and I didn't feel out of place. That's it. You don't get it. You're a South African white. Sorry. Meme off. Yes, go. Nico and Zerafax. Go. Zerafax, haven't you seen Nico's video? I'll show it to you.
Range wars every week. Which mod will be removed?
Isn't it funny? Nico's our meme lord. Okay. Yeah, so the copyright claim is so scary the way you see it there. YouTube gets it all, makes it look very serious.
Or all anything like that's not good for that's not healthy for anybody when they're a token.
Right.
But the reasoning and the outcomes are very different, and it's important to like have those differences.
Okay. Reason. Okay. To have those, he says basically. So okay. I'm not surprised with this. What's next? Is there anything interesting?
Mapped out.
Mapped out?
Well,
we're mapping the reasons out. Yay, FD. Look what we're doing. Beep. If Vinny comes here, does he get a wrench? That's interesting. Would we do that? Well, no one is winning right now. We're going to have blue chat. I think we need to do some sort of a statistical calculation of how many streams it will take for us to have a fully blue chat, because I've said we'll have two mods stream. It should be. I've only put that. Yeah, it should be like 3 more streams, and then everybody in chat will be a mod. Nico, I was just showing off your memery to Zerafax, and I want you guys to meme off. It would be so great to have Vinny in the chat, because he would make the chat look so active. But I don't think he would feel he would enjoy it as much, because he wouldn't be interrupting as many conversations as he usually does. Gaze upon my wrench. Vinny is the hero we deserve, but not the one we need right now. Vinny is hilarious. I really love that guy. Yeah. Vinny gets arranged whenever your meme sounds dirty. Okay, I mean, so?
Well, I want to say 2 things. First, I want to add a little bit of nuance. I'm assuming you meant, Adam, which didn't come across, which is that, like, there's a spectrum of, let's say there's a spectrum of multiculturalism on one extreme to ethno-nationalism on the other extreme. And I think that, just because you don't want to be or to have your child be the only person of their ethnic background in a school, I mean, that doesn't make you, fucking ethno-nationalist, I think.
Okay, so that is the, that's an ethnocentric view, so that's over here. We would go You see, I just in time-wise, timeline-wise, I would want it to be here. So I'm going to go. Hey. I tried to zoom out and it didn't listen to me. Oh, it did. It did. It's just taking its time. Okay, are we fine? Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to put Sitch's comment here. And then let's see how long it takes for that sentence to get into Xmind. A Sitch. So he's got which you didn't say.
Which didn't come across, which is that like there's a spectrum.
There's with
of, let's say there's a spectrum of multiculturalism on one extreme to ethno-nationalism on the other extreme.
between between the extremes of okay,
and I think that, you know, just because you don't want to be or to have your child be the only person of their ethnic background in a school, I mean, that doesn't make you, you know, fucking ethno-nationalist. I think.
Well, I don't know if Adam's going to agree with that, but okay, I just want to indicate let's copy this down. Oh, sorry, Ixie. Okay, actually, what? Tab. Okay, it is giving me subtopics. Never mind. Okay. I do want to add a line. If I write L, will it just give me a line? No, it won't. I just need to do a relationship. Add a relationship. I want to add a insert. There we go. Note, label, link, attachment, sticker. I want. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, nice. Don't you guys like Xmind? It's so neat and tidy. Because look, then I can just go, here is the relationship. Ta-da! Yee! There is no one in chat. Cool, they should get a wrench. There is a no one in chat. Vincent as well. No one is getting a wrench. Wee! I like getting dirty. Meme war. Yeah. Okay, meme warfare.
Like you could be in,
Yeah,
in the middle of a
obviously.
spectrum.
Yeah,
right. So I just want to
obviously.
clarify.
I'm not
that.
accusing anyone of being an
Right. I
ethno-nationalist.
just want to make
obviously,
that very clear. Okay.
Well,
To-
and
to be-
also the beautiful thing about America, though, is I always say Americans come in all colors, which an
Right.
ethnicity doesn't have to be racially based. I mean, it can.
Okay, so that will just be another main topic. Right? Okay. No. I want this to be in the right timeline, guys. There we go. Main topic 5. Americans I don't think we go very far with this. I'm not sure, but this was this did actually after this stream, it actually became a topic that was spoken about, where I think it was Morgan Freeman that was talking about Americans are American, not African American or whatever color American. Am I a person of color? Well, I don't know. What is your color? Are you pale? Then you are not a person of color. Just pull up the ladder once you receive your lend. Yeah, Patrick. Good. I voted for no one. They deserve it more than me. Now Sloth needs the wrench because he's the one that rejected it.
Sure.
But
Of course. Right.
And for the record, my children go to a relatively mixed school.
Oh, colors. What did you say? Ethnicity isn't
all colors, which an
Right.
ethnicity doesn't have to be racially based. I mean, it can.
Come on, Daisy, I see you. Hey, come. Okay, that's very nice. What next? It delivers joy. The clickety clack. No transcript on the vid. No, there is there's I've got subtitles and I'm playing it through media player. I'm not going through the through YouTube.
Can
Sure.
be, but
Of course. Right.
And for the record, my children go to a relatively mixed school.
Okay. I guess we can just go here and just oopsie, if these kids. It's a bit sensitive. Daisy, what you doing? Daisy's jumping around on packets and doing all kinds of mischief. Okay, for the record. Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to
It's
a
just-
very mixed school as well.
Yeah.
But so, and the second thing I want to say was, I think we're kind of talking about different things because I think you, FD, are talking about like that there's an outcome to a black student going to a white majority school, and that's affecting the thinking of.
Okay, so Sitch wants to say okay, and I want that to be a main topic because we are going to branch off Let's see what we're looking like so far, guys. Look how neat and tidy. Okay, I mean, the most meaty thing we've done here is what FD spoke about, the differences between experiencing the being a black kid, the fly in the milk versus the milk in the fly scenario. Okay, we're talking about two different things, so let's see how Sitch is going to split us up. FD.
I think you, FD, are talking about like that there's an outcome to a black student going to a white majority school, and that's affecting the thinking of parents making these decisions or having these opinions. Or Adam is talking more about he thinks people are operating not according to like logic or facts, but that all people have these moral intuitions that are kind of these gut feelings that are guiding their behavior. And so he's kind of talking about that these gut intuitions are kind of affecting the thinking, different things. Because I think you, good, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to a
just-
very mixed
I'm
school
just
as
not-
well.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not grasping.
But
what
so,
Sitch
and the
is
second thing I
saying.
want to say was, I think we're kind of talking about different things, because I think you, FD, are talking about like that there's an outcome to a black student going to a white majority school.
Daisy, I don't know. You guys can probably see her jumping around and going mad in the background. In white school. Adam. Oh wait, it's white school, and that's affecting. That's affecting the thinking.
And that's affecting the thinking of parents making these decisions or having these opinions. Or Adam is talking
Of the parents. I think the parents are having the effect as well. It's a positive feedback loop. Adam is talking about people.
more about he thinks people are operating not according to like logic or facts, but that all people have these moral intuitions that are kind of these gut feelings that are guiding their behavior. And so he's kind of talking about that these gut intuitions are kind of how we label someone as being in the left and the right.
I mean, so there is research that speaks to literal like brain physiology that inclines those to be more prone to authoritarianism and more prone to, you know, leftist whatever isms. So there is that. You know, I think when we look at like the rise of Trump, right, and the current state of the
Okay, so he's literally saying biologically. I mean, it's not really neurological. Well, I suppose you could say psychologically, the people that are more open, open to experience. Those are the ones that are going to be more leftist, and then the more literally the more conservative, conscientious. The more conscientious people are going to be right, more authoritarian. So I'm just going to say copy style. Or okay, cool. Okay, so Adam is talking about people operating using on Um, select. I don't see these two things being hard to distinguish. Okay. Oh wait. So basically, what is happening here is FD is saying, yeah, these experiences are different. Therefore, you can't describe. Literally, he even tried to say that because you don't understand the Black experience, you can't. You won't be able to. You shouldn't be labeling. You won't be able to accurately label, classify people politically, because you don't understand them. So that's his thing, is like, he doesn't even want you even saying that they're left or right. You're probably going to get it wrong, saying that somebody's a Black person's conservative, because you don't understand the Black experience. So you are interpreting this. You're supposed to interpret what FD is talking about and come to the conclusion that even if we applied that conclusion to a white person, if we applied, not even, take the word even out, if we applied that logic to a white person, and a white person now says they don't want their child to be in a mostly Black school, that is still ethnocentrism. Because the experience is different, the nuance is different. It's not an ethnocentrist value being espoused there. It's different. If it is an ethnocentrist value being espoused, but with a Black person, it's not. That's the current mini argument I've got here. Yeah, so basically it's you can't label Black or white. That was his first. I'm just going to put floating topic up here. FD's arguments. Come tab me. You can't label because you lack the understanding. Okay. Black people wanting, Black people experience things differently, therefore you can't attribute their beliefs, attribute their beliefs in the same way you would for white people. Basically, it's if you're Black, it probably isn't. It's not that. Actually, that. I'm going to put that. Because he does somewhat. Admit that that it is kind of ethnocentric. Okay, so you can't label someone conservative, a Black person, because Black people understanding, and then Sitch and Adams' arguments. People operate intuition. We can cool. So I'm going to put a relationship here. Give me a relationship, please. Thank you. So, I mean, it does still make sense that these arguments can overlap, because what FD is saying is you can't understand, well, misunderstanding of due to. Okay, so that's the overarching argument so far. You guys can just go over here. No, all of you. Can I group you? No. Oh, fold sub branches. Just go here. Cool. Isn't that nice and neat? Ah, yeah. Okay, what's up, chat? What are you guys doing? And you know, if you want, then you know, clap your hands. Now you can type right on QWERTY keyboard, Andrew. Only need the first line of keys. My keyboard is here. Ooh, hello, Alex. A bit behind, but I'll never be a mod. That would be conformist. Yes, that will help you stand out in the blue chat. If the Signifier movement pushes away everyone, then complains that no one supports the movement. Lol, yeah. You know what? Why it's a QWERTY keyboard? Besides the spell out QWERTY, the keys are set that way so that sales guys could quickly type right on the first line of keys. The more you know. Really? I thought it was based on the way we use letters. If you're pale and you know it, clap your hands. I'm very pale. Hi, Ty. Good to see you. You're late. I'm kidding. I was late too. Can't be upset with that. Okay, so pale and basically transparent. I'm transparent. You can see my veins if you look carefully. Well, if I had a better webcam, you would see it.
Republican Party. So there is that that inclines those to be more prone to authority. Research that speaks to literal like brain physiology that inclines those to be more prone to authoritarianism and more prone to, you know, leftist whatever isms. So there is that. You know, I think when we look at like the rise of Trump, right, and the current state of the Republican Party, I feel like Republicans, and I know this may upset some of your viewers, so I apologize up front. I'm always
no
Never.
apology. You don't have to apologize.
Let me look at I usually don't look at the chat, but I'm gonna put it on the screen this time around and see what happens.
Stick a knife in deep.
It's gonna see.
Well, just since you've kind of paused anyway, I just
Oh my
want
gosh,
on
I
the
didn't
authoritarianism thing. Like I view authoritarianism as it's not really a political philosophy.
I love Adam's t-shirt. It's a raccoon.
It's a
worldview.
It's the amount of vigor somebody uses to enforce their worldview or to even force their personal worldview on others.
Okay, so just want to put Adam's thing here. A philosophy. It's a you Leads to. Enforcing a worldview or. I agree with Adam here. When I first heard this, I did go, yeah, that's correct. Because you don't, authoritarian is, yes, we bring it to we associate it with the right, but you can go so far left that you are right. That you become so rigid. You become authoritarian in order to enforce your leftist ideology. So it's neither left or right. It's actually an application of political philosophy rather than an actual political philosophy. Then particular relationship. Did you do it? It's not letting. Okay, it didn't pick it up. There you go. What's happening? Oh god, it's Trump. Yeah. Kita is a vampire, confirmed. I am most active at night. I need to tone my racism down. God, I remember around this part I said in the Sitch, this is Vigor with that B. OMG, my girlfriend is trying to talk to me during stream again. I guess I'll have to finish listening at work where no one expects anything. That is good. Prioritize. Low key, I kind of want Adam to troll FD and say he can't understand conservatives because of the shape and size of his skull. Oh my god. I think Sitch would be like, oh god. Cheers and chat. Jesus, Adam. That's it. Just Jesus, Adam. Fucking serious. Okay. Let me see if I can see any of you guys at the moment. No.
So you can have leftists that are totally authoritarian.
You can see El Caliso. He said FD measuring skulls now. He said that. But as he brought that up, I did start thinking of phrenology and things. I was like, are you going there, dude? Is that where we're really going? Why are you bringing that up? Like, I also just don't understand why he's bringing that up, but let's see. Okay.
If they're forcing other people to be leftists against their will. So I don't like the authoritarianism is kind of a strategy that people use to implement their will on others, not really a philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I think that's relatively accurate, but there's there's 7 definitions of all this shit in the given dictionary.
Yeah.
What I was getting at specifically, that the research I read that lends itself to conservatism is basically like strong man theory. Mm-hmm. That like with the rise of Trump and under the current, socioeconomic reality that America is in, when a guy like Trump comes up and says, I'm going to tell everybody what to do. I'm going to put everybody back in their right place. I'm going to make America great again. Mm-hmm. He had, Trump got Bernie, like there were Bernie Sanders Trump people. There were people that supported Bernie Sanders and then moved to Trump. And I think
I'm waiting for him to get to the point.
A lot of that comes from, the concept of conservatism is, from my perspective, is basically believing that the world is best when it's this particular way. Like there's this.
Yes, that's what you're trying to conserve. When you're conservative is a particular way of doing things, but that particular way is not static. It actually does progress. So it's erring on the side of caution most of the time. That's how I see it. But whatever. Strongman syndrome. Trump people back in their place. Okay. And from that he gets, and from that he gets that, sorry, from that he gets that conservatism is holding on to that set of ways. That's, sorry, I keep pressing tab instead of enter. Okay. I pressed enter. Thank you. And I also pressed T. Conservatism is believing
the concept of conservatism is, from my perspective, is basically believing that the world is best when it's,
believing the world is best when it's a particular way. Which is like, again, can we not apply that to, you just have a different status quo as a leftist. So is that really conservatism? Is that really what we can call conservatism? Because the reason it is called conservatism is that it does try to keep things to a certain status quo, which I would say is still malleable, but moves much more slowly. But then at the same time, when you are, he is very much equating conservatism to authoritarianism, because it's like we need to implement a certain way of living. But that's exactly what the left is doing. And that is always something that comes into even the definition of work, where you actually have to abandon liberal principles in order to put everybody into their liberal space. Conservative is believing the world better set if it's so I would argue that's the same thing. Isn't there a certain way that I think you're cool, FD, even if I don't agree. CT, yeah, he is cool because he's not a mean. He's interacting. He's not Vash. He is cool, I suppose. Oh, sorry, you're red. Okay. Yeah, it applies to any view or ideology. It's the stream liked. That is true, Galente. I'm an hour behind. Fuck my headphones. Oh no, did you have to charge them? I couldn't stand it. Back to the live feed. No, yeah, beat to the live feed, man. You can catch up and look at us. We're not even 10 minutes in, so you haven't missed things. I need to just remind me to show you the progress on the kitty ears just now, Galente.
this particular way. Like there's this I love me I can't remember the guy's name. He made a video that really kind of illuminated the fact that a lot of liberals will say every conservative thinks they're a shamed millionaire, like they're going to be an eventual millionaire, that they will be rich one day, et cetera, and that's why they vote for these supporting the rich policies. And he argued, I think, very effectively that what the average poor conservative, the average middle class, working class conservative is really doing when they support policies that obviously hurt them is just supporting what they see is the appropriate order of the world, of thinking that these people that have these things, it's almost some Puritan shit, You know, these people that have these things, that have this money, that have this power, they are genuinely better and more deserving than
That's
these other
wild.
folks over here.
That is
whether they be,
wild.
you know,
That is wild. That is wild. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, um, it's wild to me because it's like, no, people are only supporting these things because they don't realize they're actually poor and not benefiting from the way of the world. People want things to stay or to be in a certain way because they think it's gonna benefit them at a later stage. Don't you think that it's actually because if it stays in that way, they are able to actually climb the ladder more easily, and I'm saying easily, fairly, okay? Isn't it that could it not be because they believe that those policies are good for the economy at large? I don't know which policies he's talking about, but is it not that people are supporting a certain economic policy because they think it's going to be good for the economy? Not, oh, later on they're going to be rich and therefore they need to support it because, oh, at some point they're going to be a millionaire, and they don't want to pay the taxes. I mean, are you for real? I don't know if FD is claiming this, but he's talking about somebody saying that, and I think that's wild. That's a, you know what? Kudos for thinking that far out of the box. Why not? You know, why not? We should make Volshing an insult. I not agree with FD, but I think anything close to Volsh could be an insult. Yeah, that's true. Hey there. Hey Josh. Hey you cats and kittens. Bit late, but I'm here now. We can calm down. Everybody stop panicking. We were panicking because Josh was not here. No, I'm making the joke that D makes when he raps. He goes, everybody stop panicking. I'm here. What is the dude on? What the fuck? We should make vouching an insult. It is officially an insult. What is FD signifying smoting? They vote for lower taxes. Why does FD qualify as cool after being so racist? I cannot expect to have someone think I'm cool. I'm a cool person if I woke up tomorrow doing Roman salutes, unless they agree with the shit. You know what? For me, I say when I say he's cool, I mean he is not Vosh. That is it. It's not that he's I would want to be friends with him. Or maybe, you know what, I would if we just never approached the subject of these things, maybe we would be able to find common ground on other normal things and he would be a cool guy. That's it. He's not like this. He doesn't seem malignant in the same way that someone like Vosh does. That's all. But he is very much racist and doesn't believe he is. So that's very uncool. But I guess what I think is just that he's not a horrible guest. That's it. I'll agree with that. I'll call it Vosh shitting instead of immature-minded. I know that what mindset he's coming from actually, and it's stupid. It requires a high amount of willful ignorance. Not Vosh is pretty low bar for cool. Yeah, it really is. That qualifies 99% of the world's population as cool. Well, congratulations, everybody. Yeah, it's true. It's not a very it's not a very high bar. Okay. Where are we? It's yeah, it's almost 10. We're doing well. Let's go.
Blue-haired liberals or radical leftists, etc., are trying to disrupt the natural order of the world, and they must be stopped.
That's hilarious. Basically, they and what they believe changing the all all of this can be said, except for the stupid rich supporting policy of it. All of that can be said about any political movement. If you believe the other side is doing such and such, then yeah, you're going to you're going to believe that they are taking away the world they're taking away the world that you want, so therefore you're against them. This is nothing to do with only being conservative.
And I personally see that way more in our politics right now, just kind of a resistance to change, because change is inherently bad.
Well, you're saying change is inherently good, which is equally as drastic a position to take. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Okay? Resistance. Current. Okay, so cool. We are still not engaging with the concepts here. We are just putting more words on there. Can we move on, please?
People are trying to change things from the order that was already established.
Mm-hmm.
That's your boy Jordan Peterson.
Well, I put change on its own spectrum. Like I try to factor political spectrums out to single factor analysis.
Okay. Right. So if we go here for another main topic. Actually, I suppose we have to go here. Tab. No, that's tab topic. There. No, I want main topic. Thank you. Wait, did the next main topic come here? Yeah, we're all on the timeline properly. The main topic here is there a way I can change the shape for main topic by default? I'll figure that out at some point. Blah. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. There. What is Sitch, Adam saying? If there is a spectrum, gosh, let's go back. Change on a spectrum.
Peterson.
Well, I put change on its own spectrum. Like
okay, let us see this. Why? Political.
I try to factor political spectrums out to single factor analysis, and obviously, if there is a spectrum from
Political. Oh my gosh. I was gonna call it Miro. Come on, X-Mind. Thank you. Affective political spectrum. Single factor. Sorry, guys. I want to get the right word.
Spectrum. Like I try to factor political spectrums out to single factor analysis, and obviously, if there is a spectrum from radical change to no change, ossification, basically, you're going to have a left and the right. The left is way more, in general, way more apt to.
Okay. It is because currently the left would we keep that left-right compass? If the world is very left, and the change and the conservatives want to go back to a time that, say, if conservatives literally wanted to go back to the 1950s, is that not wanting change? Interesting. If there's a did you say spectrum of change?
Political spectrums out to single factor analysis, and obviously if there is a spectrum from, you know, radical change
to no change. You will have no, you absolute. Thank you. The spectrum change. The thing you will have a left and a right.
To no change, you know, ossification, basically, you're going to have a left and the right. The left is way.
What are you guys talking about here? I appreciate FD chatting with Adam and Sitch multiple times, but it's a real struggle to get through standard NPC stuff, even if that's mean to say. No, it's true. It's so weird because he seems to be someone who could totally understand what's going on, but he just still buys all this shit. Sitch tend to deal in they tend to deal in absolutes. You're right, just, but at least having civil conversations with extremists is the best way to help them see the other opinions can be valid. Getting my new keycap puller came with my new board. It's purple. Aren't you jealous? I am very jealous. I need to get some nail polish and change my key puller. And so is the switch puller. And the switch puller, get out. Unless he was saying that having a strong man is the specific best world position. Well, the strong man is the one that comes in and enforces. I think that's what the use of strong man is there. I can't say for sure, but I blame George having too much say and others not wanting to push back. Who? George Bush? Wow. The left defines change differently. They think history only progresses to the left. To change society to previous states is regress, not change. Exactly. That is beautifully worded, Ken Snot. That is exactly what I was trying to say. That's what I love about doing this live. So you guys help me. That is it. The left defines change differently. So this it's not change if you're going back to something. It's still a change. It's change from what is to what was. It doesn't matter. They needed to be a change from what is to what has not been, or what they consider to have not been. Oh God, sometimes it just gets so frustrating, and I just kind of want to throw my hands up and just say, oh fuck it. Honestly, think what you want. I don't want to engage in this anymore. Fuck politics. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But then somebody makes me laugh, and I'm fine. George Lucas for the only. Oh, okay. I was like, which George? We're talking politics. What? I got a photograph from my husband. Oh. Okay, it's not opening. Okay, let's see.
Way more, in general, way more apt to go for radical change, and the right is more traditional. They're more, even to the point of change being dangerous. But that's a completely different political spectrum. You were probably on the far left on that spectrum because you're more for radical change.
So you did a video recently that you want to talk about, which was on Black conservatives, which I like that Adam triggered you into making.
Like that video was in my spirit,
Yes.
and when I heard that comment
It
from
was the
Adam,
tipping point.
it was the tipping
For
What
point.
this
does that
comment,
speak?
really,
You
just
should-
I mean, this was a
it
comment in
changed
your
my life.
comments
Adam.
was-
section.
It
listen,
changed
listen.
my life.
Yes.
And when I heard that
On black conservatives, which I like that Adam.
On that spectrum, because you're
Well, wait-
more for
well, wait,
radical
so-
change.
Okay. So we're just gonna go off this, I suppose, and just go to another main topic. And it will be the video. And it's neither, well, Sitch brought it up, but it's not really about one side or the other.
So you did a video recently that you want to talk about, which was on black conservatives, which I like that Adam triggered you into making.
like that
Oops. You know what? I didn't realize how ridiculous FD Signifier could be until I watched Jay Longbone's coverage of why conservatives are bad at sex. He has a video for that. It's a problem.
video was in my spirit,
Yes.
and when I heard that comment
It
from
was the
Adam,
tipping point.
it was the tipping
For this
point.
comment, really,
You
just
should-
I mean, this was a
It
comment in
changed
your
my life.
comments
Adam.
section.
It
Listen,
changed my
listen.
life. May
I'm
have
glad-
changed the world.
I'm glad you
never
did the
know.
video. You should give Adam a shout out in the video. You should say this
No,
asshole
that's
Adam
fine.
Friended left this comment
No,
that
I am-
inspired this video.
We did
I
we
am-
did a response video too, where we
Inspired by. There was a response video.
literally talked about it for a bit, I think. So
Did you guys already?
no,
we,
not to the
we
video.
talked we talked about you being a conservative
that was
or
in the
having the
past.
conservative
Yeah.
intuitions. Yeah, exactly.
Right,
so.
right.
Can you guys hold up 1 second?
Yeah,
I need to
take-
change my chair, or I'm
Go
gonna have
ahead.
a bad night.
Right.
1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Any
water.
super chats we could move to?
Yeah. No, we responded to him like we didn't respond to the video just now. This week.
We respond. I said he was a conservative in the comments, and then
Right.
we talked about that on stream.
Yeah, but then he came on and talked to
and
us
then we
about that
even
afterwards.
and then we
Yeah.
clipped it out too. So
Right,
I mean,
right. So
it's so interesting that somebody, I mean, like I said, a lot of people are proud to call themselves conservatives. Some people, you call them a conservative and they're like, you've just
sure. Well, okay, so
called them a dirty word.
I think the thing that's important is how exactly are you defining conservative? What is your definition of conservative that you're working from?
So I guess it's multi-pronged.
Mhm.
First, there's just
Okay. I'm just gonna create another one. The Venusian. I touched like a chocolate like a little bit and I feel sticky. Just hold on. Here is another chair. Okay. Go. We're gonna finish this one. Promise.
the general supporting the conservative political agenda.
Ah, loophole, Jay. I can't be bad at sex if I don't even have sex in the first place. Boo, boo, boo.
Agenda in America.
Sorry,
right?
I was super.
Plus, it's
What are you saying,
multi-pronged.
FD?
Mhm.
First, there's just the general
Conservative. What is your definition of conservative that you're working from?
so I guess it's multi-pronged.
Mhm.
First, there's just the general supporting the conservative political agenda in America, right? Then there is
What
the
is
general,
that agenda?
fuck if I know. As far as I can tell,
I was gonna say.
as far as I can tell, kill poor people, black people, and trans
Look at
people.
this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh
Whoa.
my god. No
Okay.
wonder
No, fuck you! Fuck you! Wow, wow, wow! Okay, I was not here for that. Oh, okay. Is that the? I mean, he's saying it with a smile on his face, but he's making a point. Supporting general like you can't say supporting the general conservative agenda is your definition of a conservative or what conservatism is, and then you don't have examples of what that is on at the ready. He's like, oh fuck if I know. Like, well then what are you? Why? How? Okay, supporting the general conservative agenda in America today. Okay, cool. That's his one. What? Those agendas. What are them agendas? Kill all rich people. I mean, I think he's making a joke, but he's taking it to the extreme. He's basically saying that conservatives are anti-poor and anti-black. Basically, if anything we can take from that, if he doesn't really believe, and we don't even know if if the man thinks that conservatives are inherently bad at sex, then he could believe that conservatives want to kill black people. So who knows? Okay. Give me a relationship. That's a weird way to say it, but there you go. Kill all poor people. No, you just kill. Lol. Sitch should have asked for authoritarianism study. What, the one with the brains?
no wonder you don't want to be called a conservative.
Support conservative.
Vincent, I think it's half a joke. I think it's half a joke because, yeah, he's just taken it to the extreme. It's an absurd, not ad absurdum, but he's made it an absurd thing.
Conservatives killing trans people. Okay.
People and trans
Look at this.
people.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. No
Okay.
wonder you don't want to be called a conservative.
Support conservatives killing trans people. Okay.
Conservatives are basically just mired in cruelty in your eyes.
Right, right.
Like, I mean, at this point, yeah. Like to me, the real conservatives are the Democrats at this point, and whatever the Republican.
Okay, so he's understood. He's now just saying the real conservatives are the Democrats. So now it seems like he's going to go into the understanding of that Sitch and Adam both brought here, which is conservative and what Kenstadt said here about conservatism, change not needing to actually be change forward. It could be change back. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so conservatives are, I'm just going to say, I'm keeping that in here because that is exactly it. Might as well just change the fill. No, I want you to be purple. I'm gonna put a lol here. Okay. So, how are we doing with Xmind, guys, do you think? How am I doing with it? Yes, it is a bit, I mean, it's no less, you know, glitchy than Miro. My Switch opener is too small. I guess that makes sense, but I'm surprised. What is anti-poor? It's helping the rich by not making them pay taxes or something. And not giving the rich people's money to the poor people.
Party is right now is like this to me. Well,
Trans people. Okay.
Conservatives are basically just mired in cruelty in your eyes.
Right. Right.
Like I mean, at this point, yeah. Like to me, to me, the real conservatives are the Democrats at this point, and whatever the Republican Party is right now is like this rogue fascist faction, like of bizarre, nonsense that somehow still gets to participate in our political project here in this country.
So okay, so maybe.
Well, how do you have that belief and then have all of these beliefs that were previously down this line here?
Right.
Like I mean, at this point, yeah. Like to me, to me, the real conservatives are the Democrats at this point.
Like this person reminds me of me, like flip-flopping because they're busy thinking throughout the conversation. They've come to some realization during the conversation, so then they've actually changed their minds. What is your point here? Please, can I just get to this point? I'm sorry, that's why I'm taking so long these days. Maybe I have had some sort of stroke. Maybe one of my migraines was actually a stroke. The real conservative are the Democrats.
And whatever the Republican Party is right now is like this.
Oh God. The Republican is rogue fascist. Okay.
Rogue fascist faction.
You know what? I used to think of it that way before, or like when I had TDS in like 2015. That's what I thought Republicans were about.
Like of bizarre, nonsense that somehow still gets to participate in our political project here in this country.
You know, nobody can ever accuse Sitch and Adam of not talking to people that they disagree with. Look at this. Look what they just interacted with. Somebody who literally just said here that Republicans are just fascists, and it's incredible that they are able to participate in our political system. Wow, dude. Wow. I'm blown away. I was asleep at this point. I'm very glad I was. Blissfully unaware. But yeah, don't let anyone ever tell you that Sitch and Adam only have, you know, people that they agree with on there. Like, and you just hear them just go, wow. Whereas I would be like on the floor rolling over in agony, like, are you fucking serious? These men, I don't know how they do it. The Republic Party is rogue fascist. Nonsense. Somehow are still allowed to participate in the political project. You know what? I actually think, so we have someone like Vosh who could say something like that, right? But I honestly think FD is different in that he believes this stuff. He properly believes this. Saying it's not for his audience or to piss off Sitch and Adam. That's what I think. I do think that that's why he seems cool, because he's not using, he's not being malignant in that way. He just literally believes this. This is just literally how he sees the world. And maybe that's where I see just less harm in him. He's less insufferable. I mean, look how insufferable his ideas are, but he's not insufferable, which is very strange. Migraines. Everything you're saying about the Democrats, he was saying before, was about the Democrats. Yeah. This is so funny. The neo-reactionaries call themselves real centrists and leftoids call Democrats real conservatives. Everyone on the ends of the spectrum is trying to shift the Overton window. Yeah, well, how does it shift in any other way, in any case? I used to say Democrats are well-intentioned but inept. Republicans are effective but evil. Now I realize they're all well-intentioned, evil, and inept. Yes, that is my political journey. It's very much just, you know, it just lends itself then to nihilism, where you just like, yep, just all of you are just full of shit. Everyone seems to define themselves as center of rational thought. Now I remember why the chat was mad as hell. Yeah, look, did you just see there somebody just goes, wow. And then some people like, Jesus, butters, there's just Jesus Christ. I define it as being racist. Yeah, that's contrast for saying that, but that's pretty funny. John Sparrow at the bottom there says, oh my fucking god, what a tool. Reform as well again, then goes pops caps, and then Lucy just has those red faces like, are you fucking kidding me? Yep, the chat's gone mad. His view of Republicans is very vitriolic and authoritarian. Yeah, it really is. It's over the top. It's the sort of stuff you see on Twitter, but you don't really hear it out loud. I think low expectations are fair. Get some awesome pics of my new board in the keyboard channel. Well, we're gonna go. When we do meme review, it will be a keyboard review.
So okay, so maybe a better way to ask the question would be, when someone says, "Oh, black people are socially conservative," what are they saying?
Oh, that's good.
Nicely done, Sitch, as usual. Let's go. Better way to say it. Okay. It's just so reasonable. So, you know, you would want to just like stomp your feet and say, are you fucking serious? OMFG. And that's what the chat is for in these situations. The chat can be this cathartic release of energy, and then the hosts can just leave chat alone and then maybe come back to it later, or, you know, and talk about it. But yeah, I don't know. I would not be able to do this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, what they're talking about is black people essentially doing whatever is going to be less dangerous to our existence on a regular basis.
Okay. Doing Did you say lead to the least? What?
Is Black
Black-
people essentially doing whatever is going to be less dangerous to our existence on a regular basis. So like in the video, I pointed like, and I edited this wrong so that it came off even more conservative than I actually am.
Oh,
But like I
no.
talk about in the video, I have a son who has dreadlocks like me,
Mhm.
and he's asked on multiple occasions to dye his locks different colors, and I tell him no, he can't do that. Now, and this is also good for like illustrating a point that Adam kind of alluded to earlier about like why the nuance of the intersection of race is important. So I tell my son no, not because I don't want him to come off the wrong way or because I want to stifle his personal expressions, or boys don't do that. It's because I know that locks are already like enough for the average police officer to age up your child.
Wow, this is horrible. Imagine seeing your child that way. Oh, that's horrible. No wonder you. Gosh, if that's how you see the world, you're gonna be miserable and you're gonna hate white people. Well, actually, in essence, you are hating black people because you're believing all this stuff about yourselves. Kid example. If these kid. You know what I've noticed now is when I'm trying to type it as I hear it, then I'm not listening to what the person is saying and not taking their actual concept and then putting it down. So that's why I've been taking longer lately, is because I'm trying to type it as they say it rather than listen to it, understand it, and then write it down, which is what I was doing before. So I'm going to try and get back into that rather than just trying to remember exactly the words, just try and remember the concept. So he's using, FD's kid has dreads. If the kid asks to color his dreads, and if he says no, because dreads are already going enough to cause issues, police officer. Okay, so that's it. This is his example. Okay, example of this principle. Let's just make all of this. Okay, copy style. Go. Lucy, there she is. I was at the dentist. Oh, are you okay? And we're seeing you in chat there, Lucy, on the video. Yeah, we just saw you just with your emojis like. Have you considered Republicans are bad? Stug sort of, but remember that conservatives equals Democrats and Republicans equals fascists. Andrea, you should clip this side by side with their statement. What statement? Well, you guys are having some chats. No, he thinks that cops see the world that way. He might be right in rare cases, but overall I think he's wrong. Yeah. He sees, that's what I mean. He sees the world as, he sees cops as seeing that way. That's how he sees the world. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it is the world to him. It's, that is just the facts. That is, and again, yes. And I was surprised when I first became privy to this idea that, of course, that, oh yeah, police are just full of shit. When it comes to black people, that they are. But geez, you can't say that it's all of them. And also that attitude as well might just that creates a lens of antagonism between cops and black people that really shouldn't. It doesn't need to be there. There is enough history of shit there. So maybe if we stopped with that, if we could just stop and trust each other. Now I'm just being a sweet summer child.
child or target or recognize your child, and etc. And then when you add color, you're literally adding more pieces to that equation.
So actually, he's saying if you add color, you're making it worse. But you're okay for him to have the dreads. So if it really was such a huge problem, would you really let him have the dreads? That's yeah, okay, it will cause a lot of attention to yourself. But that is insane. Imagine limiting your kids. That is a horrible world he lives in. Who cares about the space bar? Apparently. Colored. Okay, have you don't worry, he gets exponentially more ridiculous. No. I guess Democrats are the ones who are trying to be dangerous and the Republicans not to be dangerous, and the Republicans are. But then he should also have to say that progressives are also trying to be dangerous. Yeah. They are not they were sorry, I just started reading Andrew's message before I finished responding. Kitty, Bob and Dane predicted that this conversation would never happen. That Sitch and Adam would never talk to a black person. Oh yes, remember that. Who disagreed with them. Yes, it is. It is actually, there is that clip of them saying that. It was the post-debate they said so. Ironically, his take on why black people are conservative is a mindset that can lead to racism, which is it already does. Yeah, all of it does. On this day, I learned that cops will shoot you if you dye your hair. Like the stream, everybody. Yes, thank you. Please and thank you. And also vote for your favorite username in the poll. It could be the opposite in some cases, depending on the individual police view on the fashion statement. Just don't use gang colors, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anything about gang colors and how you dress if you're in a gang and things like that. I just remember hearing stories about, because my parents lived in America for about 8 months before I was born, and it wasn't 8 months before I was born, it was years before I was born, but yes, they told me about how actually every police officer that they encountered seemed very scared all the time, and this was in the 80s. So that's what they were having. It was kind of like this hands, you got to put your hands here and all of that. Like it's very confrontational in a different way than what you would get in South Africa. Where in South Africa, it's like they're trying to get a bribe from you and that sort of thing. Anyway, my mother tried to tell me I wouldn't pass a job interview if I had my afro. The mindsets of our elders really messed up and defeatist. Yeah, you know what? It self-perpetuates. So you're being told, your mother tried to tell you that you wouldn't pass. So it's like, it's self-fulfilling after a while. And I do, and you know what? One of the things, I don't know what it was. Oh, you know what? It was another Amala from Unapologetic. She's like, we don't actually ever acknowledge the progress we've made. It's always never enough. What we're doing now is never enough. Now, dismissing someone for an afro and having that continue, that be a thing, that's unthinkable. It's, if somebody did that, if anybody found out that if you said that to your mates, that, oh yeah, this guy came to an interview and he expected me to be, because he had afro and what, like, we have come to the point where that is just not acceptable. So that that needs to change. That perception does need to change, but because there's such antagonism between races, that mindset stays. Ty, that's it. What your mom said there stays. I could have sworn that time he popped on originally was first, but alrighty then. Stop lying, Kitty. I know you're part of the Bloods. Damn it. We should vote out every incumbent politician and not vote in legacy candidates. The cost to re-bribe everyone will be enormous. That is a good policy. Let's see how that goes. It's a bold strategy. FD is falling into the univariate fallacy where, yeah, it takes a whole lot more than just having colored dreadlocks in these circumstances. Exactly, Josh, you're so right. Like Ty there, okay? If he comes with the freaking afro one side down and because he's like slept on it funny and and he's got like a pillow lying across his face and I don't know, he arrives late and all of those things that you are judged on in an interview. But then what does happen is then people will think they go through the lens and say it was because of the color of my skin. And that is what we did last week in our previous the what are we doing to white people video. It's the same thing. You cut me off in traffic, white person, it's because you're so bloody entitled. That's the whole narrative here. Circular logic. So social conservatism among African Americans is pre-thought out from a social camouflage or something. But having dreads is what? Aren't dreads signaling to evil cops? Yeah, they somehow, that's an acceptable level of signaling to the evil ACAB. That's fine. But the color's the one that goes too far. So, okay. And so that's not real conservatism. It's conservatism because we're trying to survive. It's not that we actually believe that.
Really? I think isn't the opposite. Like if there's a black guy with blue hair, you're like, oh, this is some blue-haired,
No. So first and foremost, there's
color dreads exacerbate the effects. Sitch just the opposites. Blue. Cuck. Is that what he said? Some cuck? No. Oh, no.
There's the Bloods and the Crips. So those are gangs that have existed since the 70s and 80s. And so there's some mental connection there. But no, like just having been around, black children, lots of young black people color their hair. It doesn't have to have a real logical element. It's just anything that makes you stand out to police as an African American. It's kind of like I always like to use video game references. So if you imagine yourself like in an RPG, you're playing Skyrim, and you have like several different weapons with perks and features and passive enhancements or debilitations.
Notice by police debuff applied. Yes.
Yes. If I cut my hair right now, I'm wearing a polo shirt. So if I cut my hair and shave nice and clean and wear this polo shirt, it will reduce the likelihood that I catch police attention by a relatively significant margin, significant enough that it's something I've thought about at times.
That's insane that he's thought this way. That is a horrible way to be existing. Wow. How's about no, don't do that, but I suppose that's what he thinks he needs to do. This is the life he's living. I can't attack that, but I wonder if he could still live the same life he does without having these considerations. All this internal stuff. I wonder how true all of this is. If this is how he feels, but how true is it? Stand out, Sir Cop. It's a skill. It's like reduce how much. He really is like, wow, just going hard on this is a completely different existence.
No. And so like,
What if he
that's
dyed
what
his
we're-
hair pink?
If I mean, pink, it's still, I don't think there's any color that would make a difference. The color of the colored locks is the problem.
I understand. I understand. Right.
And so when we talk about black people being conservative, so like that's a extrapolation. We're talking about like, you know, still being religious. I went to church today. I haven't been to church in years, but I went to church for Easter today. Still lots of black folks there, probably per capita. I don't know this.
Are we doing this because you're just saying that we're doing conservative things because we're trying to do what's the least dangerous? You better not be now telling me that going to church makes you less dangerous, is a less dangerous thing, and that's why black people are conservative and more religious. Please give me some. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay, example of this principle, then see, I want to go here. Not you. Here. Whoopsie, no. Please, let's see how we go. If in FD's worldview, black Americans are a product of their environment, but white Americans have agency. Sad world. Yeah, that's what I'm hating about this here. It's just there's no agency that is given there to themselves. There's no and it's a kind of it's a bitter mentality. It's very that is very sad. I really hope he is not indicative of the average black person.
Data, but I'm pretty confident that black people are in general still more church going than other races in the country. Still, you know, adhering to traditional or trying to pursue traditional family norms, so on and so forth. This is not stemming from like purely just this belief that this is the only way things should exist and we should create systems and rules to make it so everybody has to adhere to this. This is just, I know if I do this.
Oh my fucking God, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Probably be better off in the circumstance I'm in, you know?
So why do you think that?
Get the fuck out, dude. In chat, Matt Zach says unhinged. I'm unhinged now. I thought, okay, when I said, is he going to do the religious thing and say religious thing is just about being less dangerous? It's doing the least dangerous thing, the path of least resistance. I was like, oh, that's ridiculous. He would not go there. He's got some other different kind of, he's going to do that logic, but with more steps. No, he fucking did it. I'm like, my brain I'm short-circuited here. Jesus Christ. Black churches are drenched with vile people. It's why I don't go anymore. Too many folks in there for a scapegoat. Don't get me started. I mean, any church, it's part of religion having hypocrites. Any religion, really. It's like, oh, well, if I go here and I do this, I'm a good person, no matter what happens outside of the church. And also, if I go to the church, then I can look at all of these other sinners and think about this. Josh, my tail got off. Yes, and I did this. I did it sideways. I did that sideways. No personal agency for black people. Black people can't even believe in God. I can't believe this. I'm sorry. So wait, let me see what Adam or Sitch did with this information. What does Adam do?
Purely just this belief that this is the only way things should exist, and we should create systems and rules to make it so
He's
everybody
nodding.
has to adhere to this. This is just, I know if I do this, I'll probably be better off in the circumstance I'm in. You know?
So why do you think that people
How do you not just lose your fucking shit at that? Because that's just. Ugh. Jesus. Sorry, Jesus, but yeah. Okay, so black conservatism, black people being more religious. It's not. Come. Even X-Mind is like, fuck this. I'm out. I can't do this. Caps lock. Because they believe if I do this, I will be better off. This is your brain on leftism. Jesus! Look at that. The atrophy. Okay. This man. And I am okay, that is it. That is my reaction. That is my political commentary. No floating topic. You just fuck off. Could I just have a relationship between these two blocks? Oh my god. Okay, no. Black conservatives aren't real, guys. It's just an act. It is. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. It's just an act. It's just to stay alive, guys. I'm just reminded of the whole integration debate from early mid-20th century. Huge topic here. I don't think I understand his argument. He's saying that black people don't care about principles and just act on will to power. They are acting in the way that creates the least trouble for them. They are not considering doing anything else. It's not. They don't believe these conservative things for real. They just do them because they are so oppressed that it's better for them not to be different.
intuit that conservative means religious, traditional family norms, systems, rules-based systems?
Because I think that's the role that religion has.
People.
This is the only way things should exist, and we should create systems and rules to make it so everybody has to adhere to this. This is just, I know if I do this, I'll probably be better off in the circumstance I'm in. You know?
So why do you think that people intuit that conservative means religious, traditional family norms, systems, rules-based systems?
Because I think that's the role that religion has played mostly in this country. across the board, separation of church and state has never been all that effective here.
No, but I mean, like, why is that defined as conservative, do you think?
Well, because
Okay, I don't see this question as taking us anywhere, because he's just defined. He doesn't care how you define the conservatism. He doesn't care. He has just said that sorry. Okay, I don't think that this question takes us anywhere, because he'll just say that's what conservative is. That's why you people think this. I don't know what value Sitch is trying to get to that will somehow unearth or not gotcha, but something that will refute his logic here. I'm willing to be educated. Why do people intuit that
if I do this, I'll probably be better off in the circumstance I'm in.
So why do you think that people intuit that conservative means religious, traditional family norms, systems, rules-based systems?
Because I think that's the role that religion has played mostly in this country, across the board. Separation of church and state has never been all that effective here.
No, but I mean, like, why is that defined as conservative, do you think?
Well, because it's been conservative. Like, it's the church, like historically the church has been, starting out with just anti-race mixing, like segregation, what I'm saying, is tied to the church. Of course, gay marriage, just sense of self-expression. What was that?
He's not answering the question. He's just showing these are the things that I consider conservatism, which is what he's shown. Because if we go back to his bits over here, he talks about where is it? Yeah. What is the conservative agenda? Kill all poor people, kill all black people, kill all trans people. Obviously, he's exaggerating that, but that's what he sees as conservatism, right? So that's all he's doing here, saying this is how the church espoused those things. So the church has been the role of religion in the country. Okay, church and state. And state not very well separated. Church has always been conservative. See how this doesn't actually help us taking him. It does. You know what it does function to do is it makes him consider conservatism. What is conservatism to himself? So I suppose what I will say here is Sitch is making him this question. I've gotten better at typing in the past few things. Question makes FD consider. With model. Okay. So I see that as the function of this question, but I don't know if there's going to be a logical payoff to it, if this is going to lead anywhere, because of the way that he thinks in any case. Church state's not very well separated. Church has always been conservatism. racial segregation, against gay marriage. So he's just comparing, saying these are the what I would consider conservative values that the church espouses, and that's why religiosity is now conflated with conservatism, when he doesn't want that to be the case. What is Walter? Walter's always preaching, and he's always good. MLK was a preacher. The civil rights movement was church organized. Oh, oopsie! Steelman conservative values, and then probably correlate that with the traditionally African. Yeah, that's Nico. That's as Walter is doing here. You can't argue against this if he really believes in this. It's very similar to the exploitation argument that communists use when talking about worker-employee relationships. I get it now. Get ready for him to be feral, lads. I see, get it. Sitch is trying to find something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think that... I'm not saying he's misguided. I'm just thinking, where are we going to go with this? What's CRT's point of view on CRT again? Not far enough. Distraction. Yeah, that's what the whole thing was. Civil rights. Yeah, I think FD would argue that it was more radical than we currently think. What FD signifies soon of CRT? He doesn't think civil rights movement was a good thing. Oh, does CRT not think that civil rights is a good thing? I didn't know that. Okay.
You know, of course, gay marriage, just sense of self-expression. What was that, Footloose, where they wouldn't let the kids dance?
Right.
But actually, as I'm saying this, and this is going back to what you all were watching, and like just even my political evolution, I think part of that is also just a psyop on all of us to like like y'all watch this thing about woke. I may go back and watch it, but like the whole conversation around woke, I find annoying because none of this actually matters to like the material issues of most people in this country, let alone, you know, poor and Black people. And so all that we have as a political discourse is, should trans people exist, yay or nay, right? Like that's half of our political dialogue, which is really stupid. It's just really, it really should not like be, that should not be how we identify someone's political ideology. Like people ask me why I don't rock with Democrats. Joe Biden, a couple of months ago, they were doing the train,
Okay,
the railroad work.
Okay, so what I'm taking here is he said a psyop. He didn't really explain what the psyop is. It's a way to, I suppose, keep us away from the real issues. Current political is really about the issues face day to day. Okay, so we use should trans people exist, yay or nay, as a way to measure a person's political standing. Okay, first of all, you're not answering the question. I don't know what we're talking about here. I don't know how this relates to our core topic over here, this circle. This is the topic we're supposed to be talking about here. Why do people think of that? And then he went here. I don't know how he went here. He went to segregation, and then discouraging self-expression. Okay, and then from there, he went to he went to this is all a psyop, which is all a psyop. So it's like, okay, well, what do you mean by it's all a psyop? It's designed to, it's not even worth us discussing. Just want to also just put in woke discussion irritates me. Okay, we use things like, should trans people be? Okay, so yes, that is a complaint. That is like, why are we always talking about gender politics? Because that is not, we need to talk about inflation and things like that, right? True, that is true. But it has been brought to the fore by the activists, and that's why we talk about it. We talk about it because it is now starting to affect people, because now children are going through changes, and children are seeing things that they shouldn't see, and so it's becoming it is an issue worth talking about, unfortunately, because we can't ignore it. So yes, for sure, we aren't talking about other issues, but also this should trans people exist, yay or nay, being a political compass question. Why is that not a good political standing? How is that a skewed question? Any political question, so is it just not a good political compass question? It's something that is asking you about your values. And maybe you can think about, according to this person's answer, what would their values be? What would your values have to be if you said nay? What would your values have to be if you said yay? And yes, we argue about it actually because we have just been told so many times by the activists that you are a horrible, hateful person if you believe something that is not what they are currently espousing. So everybody's trying to defend themselves because they're fucking tired of being told that they are hateful. So yes, agree, we could be talking about other things, but also understand why we are talking about these things, why there is a culture war, why the political discourse is in a certain way. And I don't think it's a distraction tactic. It's just we are distracted by it because it's so emotionally charged. It is what the Democratic Party started basically running on. So, I guess he falls on the side of believing culture war was not basically the fault of all of his own ideas. Exactly, Stug. That's what I'm saying. The activists said, make everything political. Point out every single instance of sexism, racism. Do it. And they've done it. And now everybody's full. Okay? Everybody is full of, they're done. Fun fact, black communities in general don't tolerate the LGBT stuff. Exactly. In Africa, okay, yes, we know that there's African countries that it's literally illegal, okay, and the presidents are trying to freaking actually make the death penalty for being gay in Africa. You know, Africa, the idealist, the place where everything is natural, and it was just whitey that made things bad. You know, in Africa, there's correctional rape. A lot of lesbian girls are raped. Lesbian girls, yeah. I suppose we have to decide. But lesbians are raped because they are seen as you're not allowed to. You need to be corrected. You just need to be touched by a man so that your ways will be corrected. And that's in South Africa. We have gay marriage. It's all good. You can get married, but yeah, there's still a lot of the community and a lot of the religious things that think it's a sin, and they will literally on Twitter, they will go there and they will say these things. They will say this disgusting, and there was one of the was it Uganda? recently one of the countries that was celebrating that it was it outlaws homosexuality. People were replying to that and celebrating it and saying, yes, this is good for our country, and this is like, people were doing that. Those people exist. Okay. And that does go to the fact of, what the fuck are we talking about American stuff for? You thinking you got it bad there? If we're going to now be the arbiters of truth and the arbiters of morality to the rest of the world, maybe we should think about those people. But anyway, let's go. It was Uganda, yeah.
Because of protesting, striking, I should say. And like, here is Joe Biden, liberal Joe, who, working class Joe from a steel town, who leads with the help of like most Democrats, including some of the Democrats who are part of the squad, signs a bill that basically forces these railroad workers back to work without their demands being met. So it was a pure anti-labor action. And like, as a whole, the Democrats are anti-labor and anti-working class as much as Republicans are. They just do it with the Black Lives Matter flag on their front lawn.
Well, I kind of want to nail down the conservative thing. So
No,
maybe
it's
the best way
bringing
is
it
like,
back.
so the way that I conceptualize, the left versus right spectrum is that the left generally, if I were to create like a broad label of how I define left and the right, the left generally believes that all of society's problems stem from current systems and past traditions. And so in order to fix society, we have to look outward in the world to new things that haven't been done before. And I think this is what leads the left to be more xenophilic, as being more open towards other cultures and outsiders, because obviously there are new and different things out there than what we've tried. And I think the right has the exact opposite attitude. They think that any problems we have come from the fact that we've moved away from current systems or current traditions. And so that causes people to be more xenophobic.
Okay, so Sitch nailing down conservative versus... Come now. Conservative definition of conservative. Okay. So conservative is I'm sorry guys, I do want to hear that one again. I know we were doing well, but
back on their front lawn.
Well, I kind of want to nail down the conservative thing. So maybe the best way is like, so the way that I conceptualize, the left versus right spectrum is that the left generally, if I were to create like a broad label of how I define left and right, the left generally believes that.
Okay, left and right.
All of society's problems stem from current systems and past traditions. And so in order to fix society, we have to look outward in the world to new things that haven't been done before. And I think this is what leads the left to be more xenophilic, as being more open towards other cultures and outsiders, because obviously there are new and different things out there than what we've tried.
Okay, as a result of... Oh my fuck! Sheesh. All problems are a result of past mistakes, current and past mistakes. We need to look elsewhere. We need to look elsewhere. Thus, need to look elsewhere for better to run society. 10 meaning that's right. Left is xenophilic. Yeah, okay. You just tell me with the pH, right? Okay, cool. Fine. Then the right is, how would he say it?
I think the right has the exact opposite attitude. They think that any problems we have come from the fact that we've moved away from.
Yeah, okay. Problems because we moved away from it. Oopsie. Oh my god. Past traditions. Sorry, this mistake. I mean, they do see the traditions. From moving away from past traditions. Let me go back here. Need to go back past. Xenophobic. Oh my fuck. What the hell? This is not helping me. So it's so easy that I can make the mistakes quite quickly. So needs to be back to past. Need to go back to past. Xenophobic. Okay, that is it. It's because of colonization. It's not their fault. Yeah, everybody was gay before the missionaries came. Yeah, they are always fascinating to see someone from the. By the way, I'm freezing because Gordon's gone to bed and he's put the aircon on Arctic. Bigot has become a term of endearment at this point. Lucy, that is exactly what it is. What's the name? V's channel members, in my eyes, we are bigots because he says, da da da, you bigot, most of the time in his videos. So
Current systems or current traditions. And so that causes people to be more xenophobic because it's viewed as if there's a subversion or something that's coming into your working systems.
Look at how neatly Sitch thinks.
And then destroying them from within. And that's kind of how I view like the general categories, the essence, I would say, of left versus right, into your working systems. And so that causes people to be more xenophobic because it's viewed as if there's a subversion or something that's coming into your working system.
Yeah, okay. I just want to, I'll put that in. Something entering and subverting it. Main thing we've all learned is that all graph software sucks ass. We should just do a PowerPoint. Or it's the user. I think that's more likely. And entering fear. This has been, I think this has been easier. Sitch on 1.5, yeah.
And then destroying them from within. And that's kind of how I view like the general categories, the essence, I would say.
I want to say destroying from within instead of subversion. Destroying. Okay. Essence
of left versus
perfect.
right. And I guess I'm not really sure how you define the essence of left versus right.
So
yes. Okay. So he wants to know. So let's just first give everyone their colors. Ooh, I haven't given anybody their colors in a while. How do we know who the bigots are? Okay. Sitch. Style. This is all of this over here. No caps lock. All of this over here. Paste style. And here. Paste style. I mean, this is really good. This is very nice. I mean, you've seen how you've probably been annoyed by my having to format endlessly, and it's been annoying. Not that, oopsie, this. Come. Come. Oh my god, come back! Okay, there we go. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come back. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll go back and do that because I can't right now. Okay? Okay. So Sitch nailing down definition of conservative. It's nice. I want to leave Sitch's one there because it's nice and neat and tidy. So we'll give FD his own one. If you will, thank you.
In the moment, I don't have a ton of issues with that definition.
No issues with the above. Okay, so currently he's not sure what he disagrees about.
For me, though, that definition isn't even like all that important.
Okay, it's not important, guys. It's not. How is it not important if the whole argument is about whether you can call someone a conservative or not? Are we going to go back to the thing of conservative is change versus lack of change? Is that going to be the subtle difference that we go to? No issue with such definition currently, but this definition. Wow, dude.
For me, right now, left and right is conservative, progressive, leftist, whatever, is the right. And again, I'm starting from Bernie Sanders and moving right, is things are working just fine. We should change as little as possible. And that includes, of course, maintaining capitalism. And then the left is, hey, shit is clearly fucked up, and we need to dismantle the system as we understand and experience it, and build ones that actually work for most of the people, as opposed to just a very small percentage.
Well,
did he just
dismantle the system as we understand and experience
it? Oh
it.
my god, he's okay with this. Yeah, okay. At least he knows himself. Yeah, just dismantle the system. Oh my god, okay. He's a fucking commie. Oh my god, fucking commie. Okay, Tavares. But then he has his own definition. It falls into own definition. Left is right is to dismantle the system and replace it. To everyone. Okay, dismantle. Red flag. Exactly, Josh. Like, you're okay with you know what, it's fine. Actually,
for most of the people, as opposed to just a very small percentage. Well, and so like that fits into what you just said. But the thing I'm trying to move slightly away from personally, both in my politics, but also my content, is being hyper focused on these proxy social issues.
Proxy social issues. Okay. Okay, so fits with Sitch definition. Okay. I think we're going on to a new topic over here. Oopsie. And it will be proxy Okay, and I'm trying to avoid fuck you, honestly. Okay, trying to avoid those. In his content. Okay, what are they?
Of, that are tied to these systems, but they.
Okay, that's the point for me. They're tied to the system, so they're not. I can understand the word proxy, what you mean. Social issues. Okay.
I feel like they end up being not dead ends per se, but I don't know, inefficient.
There's more important things to focus on.
Not necessarily, I want to say more important either. I just want to say that there's more. It's easier to derail a political conversation when you start getting into race and gender, because those are things people take very personally.
Or those illustrate the weaknesses in your reasoning, and therefore you don't want to do that. That's what I see. But okay, that tied into the system described left and right. I'm going to say S. More important things to focus on. No. Come now. Okay, more important things to focus on. Oh, sorry, guys. I haven't zoomed in for you guys. To focus on. More important things to focus on. No. Not exactly that. Easier to derail political these emotional And yeah, my comment here is also easy to have your underlying challenge with these issues as examples of their flaws. That's what I think, but I'm white, who cares? Yes, Sitch and I are having my buddy, potentially criminal, Sean. Sean, really? We've learned almost all in on left-leaning policies in the last 5 years, and I can say we've never been more fucked up than ever, right?
And some people have deeply rooted beliefs connected to that, and many of them religious. And so I can get more done. So I often tell people, like, I used to work anti-sex trafficking. We had to work with a lot of churches, a lot of really shitty churches. I'll just be blunt. They used to do things that are really annoying, but like the victims of sex trafficking did not care that much initially that they were being, helped, being rescued by, outreach churches, right? And so, like, at this current moment, as much as it's reasonable, because I also don't fear certain things as much as like say some of my female counterparts or my trans counterparts. I don't fear as much as they do. You know, I would never tell any of my friends to come. No shade. I just wouldn't tell my friends to come on here and talk to you guys in your audience, just because like for them it would be a harder. It could be a harder time, right?
Sure.
So like
Okay.
there's that, but at the end of the day, I think more people can be helped by being more focused on larger scale, more efficient issues like work and labor. You know, like economic.
Because why? Because when the communist utopia comes about, everyone will be happy. Anti-sex trafficking side quest. I don't know why he brought that up. Is it virtue signaling? I don't know. He doesn't seem to bask in it, so I don't know. Can get more done. Can get more done discussing. Okay, trafficking side quest, and then he's just like people didn't care that churches were saving them, just that they got out. And then also, I don't know how this comes in. I wouldn't let my friends talk to you all. Come on here. Okay, whatever, side quest, cool, effective to discuss labor. My trans friends are weak, so I won't tell them to talk to you. Yeah, thank goodness he stands up for his weak trans friends, you know, those people that are just helping.
That's reductionist. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you. Oh my god.
Just a pinch, not really.
What is it?
Like work and labor, you know, like economic
Class
inequality.
reductionist. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you. Oh my god.
Just a pinch, not really, of course, but just you know, like economic
Class
inequality.
reductionist. I can't.
Class reductionist. Okay. Discuss labor and economy. Okay, a little bit. I don't know.
I believe I'm hearing this from you. Oh my god.
Just a pinch, not really, of course, but just a pinch.
Well, the reason that I think, I mean, I understand what you're saying, and I've heard a lot of people on the left say things like that. But the reason I think it's important, in my mind, to kind of have like a working understanding of the left and the right and how to conceptualize it, is because, you know, we all live in a society, and we all have to get along to some extent. We all, you know, at least under our current system, you know, bearing aside any sort of, you know, revolution, we all have to work together to some extent. We all have some kind of political process, and we're all engaged in this, you know, battle of ideas and all these debates and all this stuff. And I think in order to engage other people, you have to understand where they're coming from and what is the ideological or philosophical underpinning that they're operating under. Because if you don't, I feel like it's too easy for us to kind of fall into this idea that everyone views the world the same way that we do.
Okay, that's very good. Why should we have a good understanding of our left-right definition according to Sitch? And it's important have a grasp on what these things mean. Grasp. Reasoning of others we may not agree with. And oops. And also because this better. If we don't say, if we do so, what does he say? Gosh.
So if someone disagrees with us, they must be lying.
Okay, if we don't Ah, fuck you. If we don't. We risk seeing all who don't agree with us as lying or being evil. Okay.
Or they must be malevolent, or they must be evil. So if you understand, like, oh, people have these completely different moral intuitions, and that's guiding their behavior, not only can you understand where they're coming from, you can understand that maybe they're not just secretly evil, but then also if you want to try to convince people, you can try to frame things in a way that will make more sense to them,
Oh,
which
Hold
it
on one
seems like
second,
the left and
Sitch.
the right.
look how beautiful he is. Look how beautifully laid out his things are. He's such a robot. It's beautiful. He's like, yeah, this is it, this is it, this is it. It's just stunning. How did you speak it this way? Oh my god. X-Mind, we have very little time here, okay? Chinsia, you gotta remember what to do here. If we can understand what's can understand moral intuitions of others, we stand a better chance of convincing them. Okay, we're out of time. No! Okay, fine. I'm gonna
seems like the
watch
left-
till the end.
Hilarious.
Oh, what happened?
You just got upstaged by the future blue hair.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh, the
I'm sorry.
kid.
You want to roll
Oh
too?
Lord.
No problem.
That's hilarious.
But I just, in order, because it feels like the left and right are constantly talking past each other because they're both
Mhm.
they're both talking
They
to their own
literally- this
base
is
and they're
an
making
example.
arguments based around those moral intuitions as opposed to the other side's moral intuition.
We want to avoid
So-
talking past one another, which I think
Right.
is very
here's the
difficult
thing.
in this day and age.
Yeah,
That's literally what you've been doing for the past 20 minutes.
so I agree that people are talking past each other, right?
Mhm.
I think the reason why that's happening is because the people that talk the most and have the microphone, right, are so far apart that there's really not a lot of value in talking to each other. Like I'm here, you all in particular as centrists, are like, you all are benefiting me because I want to keep a pulse on what that means. Like I still watch every once in a while. I pop in on what's the guy's name? PF Young, right? And I disagree with so much of what I see in this space,
Mhm.
but it's close enough to like reason and like it at least seems reasonably like intuitive.
That's quite unique of FD because a lot of people on his side of the political aisle will foam at the mouth and fall over and die. A lot like I did when I heard his idea. And just think that this person is so evil and want to be away from them immediately, or silence them or report them immediately, rather than listen to them and say, wow, that person's stupid.
That's like, okay, I can learn and glean, etc. But like we're having a conversation for each other to an extent. The vast majority of your chat, and if you were ever on my channel, my chat would be so far from where you all are that the only value this could have is entertainment value.
But FD, but
That is a lie. It's not just entertain. It is very entertaining, yes. But actually what it is exposing people to ideas that they otherwise might not have found. That's what the work of the centrist is giving both sides consideration. What's interesting is people think that being a centrist is agreeing in the middle. It's actually, giving each side an equal chance at convincing you and listening to each side, and then taking the path that suits you best, that suits your values best. It's not, at least for me, agreeing with both sides at the same time, or and of course when we are looking at this, the Siths and their absolutes, if you're not for the absolute left, then you're far right. So unfortunately,
even though they are very far away, we can understand and steal.
and as you guys have said previously in our chat, it's for it's for the two audiences here. The two audiences are also interacting, because some of them of his people will come and they'll watch this, they'll look at what the chat is saying and be like, oh, look at these horrible right-wing people that think they're centrists, and come and look at the chat and whatever. And you might change some people's minds, and that these ideas will sit in the back of their head. So it's very valuable. And yes, it is, even if nothing of the sort happens, it is entertaining.
Man, their arguments, not completely, distort the arguments that they're making. I think that fundamentally is something most people can't do. That's like a learned skill. So, but I'm not convinced if we were to go on your channel, or you invited people on our show that were further left, like Professor Flowers, for instance. Like, I don't necessarily know that we could have a conversation with Professor Flowers and she could, see where we are coming from, which you have to really want.
Would she really see where we're coming from? She would refuse to
do it in order to be able to do it.
Well, so no, I disagree. I don't want to talk about Professor Flowers, just to put that out there. But sure. I disagree that it's a matter of not seeing. I think I have a pretty useful understanding of. I don't think I misunderstand you guys. You're right. I think I'm learning and I'm engaging with like the stuff a little bit. But I haven't learned, like, I haven't had too many light bulb moments. This is more about keeping the lines of communications open versus. And to still man what you just said, the fact that you all are like,
can't you go back and listen to this? Because I cannot believe that somebody can't go back and listen to themselves and compare their answers to Sitch and Adams and not go, yeah, shit, I need to question that belief and wait and like go and see how you've interacted with the thing live and introspect about it. I feel like that would be invaluable.
That you all move the way you all do, right? That you're not here to like,
because he's basically saying you haven't changed my mind in anything.
Feed raw meat to your base and dunk on leftists with easy low hanging fruit. Although I did see y'all had some beef with my boy Big Joel.
Big Joel.
I don't know.
Are you calling him low hanging fruit?
Hold on, Big Joel. The thing about the
Big Joel went for him, didn't he?
Big Joel thing was it is miscommunication. Like our whole show is just trying to get people not to straw
Joel's
man.
An idiot. Joel's an
idiot.
But
Joe's not an idiot. But I don't know what
nice Sitch
happened. I know it was over the woke thing, so I didn't even bother to really watch because I'm over it. But I want to make a point though.
Right.
If you all made it a point to be more inflammatory and bombastic, etc., you all would probably have hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we understand that.
He's trying to convert us.
I'm not trying to convert you.
I think there are a good amount of that would be the audience that they have now would abandon them if they became too much like everyone else. There's a reason we're here for them.
I'm not trying to convert you. I think people convert on their own time and schedule. But I'm just speaking to the fact that
because they would not be centrists then.
I don't know if there's a lot of there's I hate to pull on some old diversity and inclusion work stuff, but there's a philosophy that if you're like trying to make like structural change, specifically in here's place, we're talking about in the office, right? Culture change. There's like if there's 10 people, there's 2 people that are already with you, 2 people that are already on your side. And then there's 2 people that are never going to be there like at all. And then there's 6 people in the middle on either side of the whatever the issue is. And so your job is to utilize those first 2 people to reach and connect with the 3 people they're closest to. And then your job is to go to the 3 people on the opposite end of the spectrum and do whatever you can to pull them in. And then their job is to connect to the 2 people on the opposite end to them, if that makes sense. And so like when I think of lines of communication, I don't know if it can or should be any different, other than just being entertaining,
Well,
okay, if that's how you see it, that's how you see it. But yeah, this is a way to reach each other. Any discussion between any 2 people where they disagree, they lay out their reasoning, and you will attack it probably, but at some point you might actually go back when it will not be such a where if you're by yourself and you're introspecting, you can admit to yourself how wrong you are. If you're wrong, then that can be changing. That can change. And I think Sitch and Adam have done that to people. And I mean, hey, look at also it's not even God, I'm thinking in like advertising terms where it's like you have this awareness, okay? You're in the funnel of awareness of that there are people, this is how people disagree with you. Then you go and you do something and the left applies its methodology, its strategy, it applies to you and eats you alive. It eats one of its own, Anita Sarkeesian. Is it's not Anita Sarkeesian, Anna Kasparian, sorry, 2 A's. Anna Kasparian. She has all of those values, and then all of a sudden she gets eaten up by those values, and then she can actually go back and look at all of those things that she was exposed to previously and think about them. This is very valuable, and you don't, with both of these guys' audiences, you don't know how far reaching these discussions are.
But I didn't mean to throw Professor Flowers on the bus just before that.
No, it's fine. Every time she comes up, it's always bad.
I invited her on the show, and she actually was very nice to me in DMs, responded to me after the blow up with Vosh. We wanted to have her on because I felt like they're completely miscommunicating. So I just don't want my comment about
They were miscommunicating.
her to be misconstrued.
Right.
So
No, I don't think you meant any malice. That's going back to something I said last time I was here, and then kind of like
forward
up to an extent what I'm getting at
style,
now.
Right.
This
Well,
like go ahead, Sitch.
Well, I was going to say like obviously there's entertainment value in doing political content and having these conversations. That's what necessitates all these conversations in the first place. Adam always says that if we had one viewer, he would still talk to me for 8 hours on Sundays.
Exactly.
I
I would
would talk
do
to
it.
Adam for 8 hours on Sundays if we had one viewer, as much as I love Adam. But to me, I think it is important to try to not necessarily convince people of anything, but it's just to be like,
Yes.
listen, we are
Yes.
human beings that are operating under moral principles that we're operating under our own moral principles and philosophies. It's not like there's just all these evil people out there who all have this intention, in my opinion, to destroy everyone or destroy you. And I feel like because when you came in here, and I know you're sort of memeing, but you're sort of not, and you're kind of talking about how like the Republican Party is basically the philosophies they want to like murder poor people,
Yes.
they want to murder trans people. Like to me,
Can we get
well, let me
into
say
it?
to me, it's like I don't think you understand what the philosophy that they're operating from if that's how you view their intention.
Hi, you just listened to a clip from the Sitch and Adam.
Yeah. So I will finish the map, but I won't do it here. I'll just go and quickly do it. We won't have another stream for it. I'll do 5 minutes here. He does love Adam, isn't it? I'll just do a quick recap here for the next 5 minutes. Then we will do meme or just Andrew review. Okay, so this is the how neat and tidy it looks. Compare. Can we not go out? Yeah. So this is how neat and tidy it looks in general. Dark mode is a thing. It's not. This is not a block. So what we've had here is the original. Basically, the original discussion is okay. Political leaning is, how do you define it? How do you change it? Adam is of the belief that you don't really change it. You have certain moral leanings, and that is what builds the foundation of your political beliefs. So you can't like kind of go for conversion therapy and whatever. But you can. It's not as fixed as he thinks. People do change. It's just a slow thing. And as Sitch says later on, when you understand a person's value system, you can show them how their value system is can be applied to your ideas, or how their value system is wrong. And you know what? The best you can do is have these conversations, and that's it. And I agree with Sitch at the end there. So they speak about the fly in the milk versus the milk in the fly situation, which is a practical example of the beliefs that say a conservative, what Adam will call a conservative black person, would not a conservative black person, and it would be a bit more of an ethnocentric view to want your child to be in a more ethnically similar school to them, to their own, than be the fly in the milk, right? And Adam is trying to say that's kind of that's part of like a conservative thinking, not wanting to go towards anything changeable, not sticking to the way things were and not moving forward. And that's just a way of challenging what the foundation of his political leanings are. And then it goes into, oh, well, you can't really understand. You can't, basically the biggest thing here is people classifying black people in classical political ideology labels, is that they can't, they'll get it wrong because they don't understand black people. And then he goes into explaining how the black person's experience of being an outcast, or being the only the only person of a certain race in a group, is completely different to what a white person, say Adam, would experience. and that means that you can't make these things equal. You can't judge the white person's values, well, the white person's logic in the same way you would value the black person's. And actually, we do come into that where later on, where actually there is actually the example where this man literally says that that conservative people black people are more religious because they think that this is just going to be more beneficial for them. It's just going to be it's less dangerous for them not to, so that they'll go to church, and that's why. So that's an interesting way to be. So that's the central argument there, is like, even when a black person displays conservative ideas, they're not conservative because they have different reasons for doing what they do. If a black person goes to church, they're going to church for a different reason to what a white person would go to church for, okay? Because their lives are so different. So you can't call a black conservative, that person, conservative. Because conservative is bad, okay? That's basically FD's thing here. Okay, so then Adam's trying to talk about Americans coming in all sort of colors. And then there is, no, my school goes to a mixed, my kid goes to a mixed school, which it would be the ideal, wouldn't it? Anyway, because then that is where diversity is strength, because children are being exposed to all different kinds of people and learning to tolerate them and live in a society. Anyway, Sitch tries the whole time to get down to the actual point, which is about what is conservatism, what is the definition of conservatism, what is Adam talking about? Adam's talking about what people leaning left or right according to moral intuitions. FD's talking about experiences and outcomes and whatever. He does go on a few tangents that really mean absolutely nothing. Here we go and we talk about what changes on the political spectrum. Very easy. Left, the right is for almost no change. The left is for radical change, right? That's the two sides of the spectrum, and there's no real disagreement with that. But then then we go into what is the definition. Again, we try to go to the definition of conservatism. So yeah, he just sees conservatism as just kill the black people, kill the poor people, basically anti-black, anti-poor, anti-trans, anti-minority. That's what conservatism is to him, and that is why he can't be identified with it, because he is a black person and a commie, and doesn't like the system as it is. It's not empowering him enough, and it's not empowering black people enough, etc. So of course he could never be slapped with a conservative label. He doesn't want that, because that would mean he's evil. Then the biggest thing for me is this man trying to make black people going to church mean that they're just doing it because it's just the path of least resistance. Black people cannot really, they don't really believe in God. They don't really have moral values. They don't really, it's all just, because they don't want to dye their hair blue. Okay, so they would, if they wanted to, they would not go to church. But you know what? It's just safer for them, in considering their situation. They'll go to church. That is the biggest what the fuck moment in this entire thing. Anyway, Sitch is like, well done for you. Also this PSYOP and Joe Biden thing over here is like, I don't know where he was going with this. So Sitch doesn't even go down those paths. He just goes, cool, so let's nail down the definition of conservative, because that is, we don't want to be just arguing about definitions, but we do argue, because he doesn't want this definition put on top of him. He doesn't want the conservative bit put on top of him. So he will not allow it to be defined in a way that that allows him to be labeled conservative, right? So anyway, Sitch gives a beautiful definition of conservative versus liberal, basically. Left, all problems are the results of the the current systems and the past traditions. What we need to do is look elsewhere for better ways to do it, and that's why anything different is exciting and worthwhile to the left, whereas to the right there are less going. This is similar to what Adam was saying, where Adam was like left is for change, right is for less, not really for change. That's it. But then FD is like, I'm okay with that definition, but also I'm not okay with that definition. Then also basically says the definition fits in with Sitch's definition, where he's like, and then he literally masks off and says we need to dismantle the system and replace it with a better one. So that's why I call him a commie. And then he's basically saying that he doesn't want to talk about these social issues. They're just proxy issues. Yes, they are connected. In my case, what I'm saying is they are connected, so they are a political compass question. He's like, he doesn't want to spend time on those because that's not going to change anyone's mind. He would rather talk about markets and things like that. My feeling there is you just don't want to have those arguments because they are difficult to win, considering your values. Your values actually don't stand up to scrutiny within those contexts. So it's better to just do it from an economic standpoint. Race is too emotional. That's his thing. So then they get into a discussion about whether you should have a discussion at all. And FD is just like, oh, it's just for entertainment. But I think it's both entertaining and informative, and it's definitely worth doing. So that's why I think he was cool for coming on. Okay, I will now get to. I will read chat. We have 10 minutes before we go to Tuesday. Let's see what your shits are saying. Okay, so no one gets the wrench tonight. That's great. I'm almost assuming they would be against liberal civil rights moving, seeing a CRT advocate. Yeah. I wish that one of them had brought up that CRT civil rights thing. I'm trying to see where the last message. Circular logic. So yeah, okay. I watched The Pursuit of Happiness and saw Will Smith get the job with hobo clothes and a fucked up afro sign. No, that was BS. Oh, that was such a good movie. Is anyone else tired of people accusing others of racism when it's their own fault that things happen to them? Yeah, I'm sorry. That is personal responsibility, Kana, and we can't be doing that personal responsibility thing. Okay, cool. Were the Bloods and Crips camouflaging themselves too? Plenty of the younger guys dye their hair nowadays. Well, people didn't used to have tattoos unless they were really hardcore biker people. Am I a hardcore biker person? I mean, we rode motorbikes, but no, I'm not a hardcore biker person. And most people in marketing have tattoos, so there are. We're not judging books by covers as much as we used to. Okay, social conservatism among African Americans is pre-thought out form of social camouflage. Yes, it's social camouflage. I like that. Or something, but having dreads is what? Aren't dreads signaling evil to the cops? Yes. So that's what I'm saying, like, isn't oh, so it's okay, it's light. Okay, in FD's worldview, Black Americans are products of the environment, but white Americans have agency. Yeah, so all of this removes the agency from the person. Personal responsibility, no longer a thing. I'm just trying to skip through Oh, that was when I lost my shit. All I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure that FD Signifier didn't get accepted into art school. Bum, bum, bum! Kana, perhaps I just reminded the whole integration debate from the early and mid 20th century. Huge topic, yeah. There. I don't think I understood his argument. He's saying that black people don't care about principles and just act on world power. Yeah, they're just trying to survive. Sitch is trying to find something, yeah. So Sitch was just trying to get him to consider the underlying things, because it's true they kind of run around with this worldview without actually going and examining it closer, in all different kinds of contexts, seeing how flexible it is, how it stands up to how brittle it is. Doesn't matter how he wants to define conservatism, he doesn't believe. Yes, Kana, that is so true. That is the whole thing. He doesn't believe that there is such thing as a black conservative. If there is such, there's no black conservative in the same way that a white conservative is. A white conservative truly believes these things, whereas a black conservative is just mistaken. Okay? Mistaken or just trying to camouflage themselves. Okay, I know I'm skipping a lot of people, but we need to hurry. Always fascinating to see someone from the far left come and try to defend their positions, and you get to see how much of a bubble they were living in. Yeah, for them to believe in such unreasonable stuff. Exactly. South Africa only discriminates against homosexuals because white people infected them. Yes! Duh. We're almost done. Yeah, we're done. Curious to hear the chat. Gosh, okay, I'll just ignore the rest of you guys. Well, he did give a definition that allowed himself to be conservative. It's just when you think that society is best organized in a certain way. Yes, Stag! I know, that's the thing. But I think that Sitch and Adam didn't want to rock the boat with that, because that would be like an attack. You know, to say, like, they weren't heavy on him in the way that he could they could turn it around and be like, yeah, but isn't that, yeah, it would be too high a grade considering what he was talking about. Why do people go to church? Maybe because they're, I don't know, Christian or something. Ekwan, don't come with this bullshit. Okay, let's go Discord view. I just need to open the Discord. We have 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We can do it. Come on. I don't want you guys leaving before we can enjoy. Gosh, which meme are we going? Which memes shall we go? Oh, we got a season 1 recap from Nico. Okay, meme. Let's go. Sorry, let me just get. Whoa, where are you? Discord window. There you go. I don't know why it's gone. Weird. Okay. Migraine. Shut up. Oh gosh, this thing and not spitting to screen. You assholes. Spit to screen. Thank you. Migraine. It's migraine. Conservative bad cause bad ideology. Ethnocentrism. Yeah, they're great. Apparently Discord won't let me post the vid, even the low quality ones, so YouTube. Nishi started off at less meme on Kitty for her hair reveal. Midway I thought, that was fast. Oh, what the heck? Let's add everything into the stew. Oh god. What else do we have here for? Okay, we don't have time. Okay. Femboy disease. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see what wait, I need to have it. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. You guys aren't hearing it. Hold on, sorry. There, I think it'll come out now. No. Fuck's sake. Video, audio. Let me just quickly do it. Sorry, guys. Discord.exe. Let's see if it'll work now. I'll start it again. Oh. I'll just do this. This is how I do it. Just invert it. There you go.
Ranch wars every week.
Wait, listen. Okay, I'm turning that off because that's the copyrighted.
Not automatically, no. But
Okay, so you believe sometimes the good
Well,
are
keep interrupting him. No, he wants to clarify his position.
other
Let him
people
clarify.
are in this discussion, Borge.
It's
You
you.
want to talk?
Fancy number 15.
The big reveal. Let's go.
What? What is that even?
Brilliant! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, guys. Nico, you are incredible, dude. Isn't Nico just the best? I'm dying. I'm gonna watch that again and again, but I know that we need to get going. Where are you? I can't see you guys. There you go. Isn't it great? Nico, you're amazing. You're absolutely everybody. Go and it's not just my stuff that he memes. Go to his channel. Go and follow his Twitter. Go and do all of those things. He is a meme lord. Yeah, it's yes, he's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I know I'm not visible, but we needed to watch the video, okay? Memes on Discord, yeah. Yeah, well done, guys. It's beautiful. It is. The blue hair at the end. Let's go. Yes, how did you do that so quick? That's so cool, man. Oh, and I like that, like season 1. Okay, so I suppose we can say like every 10 episodes is a season, right? I think we can do that. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Nico. Let's go to Tuesday, because they've been on time for the past 2 episodes.